Indine frozen. Saka it's kunasokuita.
Shami unotopinda opa UK because you also have other experiences as well. So you were here even earlier.
Sometimes it's always better one person ashtaura then tongo support, whatever. What do you call it? Tongo wait a little.
Wake up.
So
Okay.
at least know that it's like a remake and bija.
It's all right. I respect you, all of you. I respect you.
Yeah.
Said he managed to grab hold of a piece of wood and swam for 14 hours until he was rescued. I was doing everything I could to try to keep my head above the water. Now it seemed like I was swimming forever.
Just tell his story. Keep quiet.
Kudeng zitare mebo ndakuona sisei kuna mata kuda kwenyu ngakuitwe. I see you, we see you, we see you, we see you. Julie. Tuda kuna mata. Sipena sikujka kwedu kwa mazuva na mazuva. Chivi zvedu sezvatinorekerera vamwe sekuna mata. Toro yacho yakare wakaoma moyo yedu inashungu shemapike duakane ona ewo sorope tona kuna mata achino ya moyo Rosaline toro yacho yakare tinorevesa kaoma tona kuna mata toro inorema shemapike duakane moyo Okay, mangwanani maswera sei, mamuka sei, maswera sei, akwese kwa muri koko. Hello guys, so good to see you. Mebo, unomboita sei wewe. I wish I could do what you do. Nengo wakabata phone wakamirira kuti manje so vari kupinda online first. So good to see you guys. Zanele Chabalala Chennai, Maunga, Pesi Maiti, Ndeipi, Nomsa, Bianca, Maposa, Ndeipi Yako, Ellen Masunda. So good to see you, sister. What's okay? Repa Wi-Fi. Rumbidza, Ndeipi Yako, Julie Mai Jaden, Rosaline, and oh my goodness, everyone else. Okay, Tadzoka Jekare, guys. Again, the day the Lord has made. Tutungotenda Gauti, we are still alive. Doesn't matter what situation you are in. Back again with the continuation of our discussion from yesterday about how did we make it overseas? How do people make it overseas? How can people make it overseas? And we are just going to share part of our experiences, some of the things that we've observed, some of the things that we think could help people kuti musaite ma-errors maybe atakaita kana kuti akaitwa nevamwe, errors that other people made in the past, and what actually often becomes a stumbling block to people actually ending up getting accepted into like a nation that they are trying to apply a visa or something to. It's simple things really. And I think yesterday, just recapping, we discussed about like just be open, honest, and be your real self, be authentic. And I think you heard Koma Edmore Illingworth yesterday. He shared
I like the
his
emphasis. I love the emphasis.
I just love the name. I still need to check what it means. I just know the worth. You are worthy. Yeah, that part. And Shami, and she calls me Kerina, which is fine. I blame Lazi for that because Lazi sang a song Achiti Kerina and he says it's me. So I don't know what that means. So yeah, I'll just get these guys to greet you guys and then we're gonna kick off with the show and have the discussion going. I'm here in New Zealand, guys, for those who've just joined us for the first time. I'm in New Zealand. I've been here since 2007. I'm a registered nurse by profession, so I came under the skilled migrant category. And that's one of the ways that people can come, but we will share different ways and what other people have experienced. And we'll see if some of my backstage admins will be coming in as well to see if they can share their stories as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mkoma Eddie, you can take over and then introduce yourself one more time.
Well, basically, greetings to everyone, and thank you for sister who is just going away there in Nemehake. Evidence, sister Evidence, it's good to see you. Yes, welcome to the program, and I can see Noble Mandaza, Mr. Noble Mandaza there from South Africa. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, and Sister Roswell. Yes, my name is Edmore Moyo, as Advocate KC has introduced my name, and I'm also a reverend and a professional engineer. I work here as an engineer in London and in the United Kingdom. I love God and I love Jesus and I love the Holy Spirit because He is amazing. He loves us. He is so much full of love. He cares for us. Every minute we breathe, every second we breathe. Jesus cares. The Holy Spirit cares no matter who you are. He loves you unconditionally and He loves us unconditionally. So that's a brief introduction of myself. Yes, I came here over almost now 18.5 years ago. I've been in the United Kingdom since. I've been out of the UK and coming in as well. Yeah, we are here to share the wisdom of God and basically give an insight if you are interested in immigrating to any part of the world. But we will share our experiences in our particular diaspora. Like UK, I can tell you my particular experience in the UK, and we can have a look at the current latest requirements and basically go through them as well if you have any questions, and we can try and assist you. And we what we want to say to you, we want to be clear, we are not immigration advisors, and I'm not a lawyer myself, but obviously I can share with you the experiences and we can go through the immigration website and some of the questions you want to ask about. There's nothing wrong or nothing illegal about somebody wanting to immigrate as long as you're honest about where you want to go. Zvakafanira kushanyira hama kana vamwe vanhu kukomba kwavo haisi mhosva. It's not a crime. So you're entitled as an international citizen to immigrate or to move to any part of the world where you want to go. That's all, Casey. I'm not sure if that's it or anything.
UK, oh, where am I again? I can't see myself. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Mkoma Edmore. Sister Shami, you can introduce yourself. Kanata Sirira, we've got lots of time to talk about what you've left out, Mkoma Ed. You are on mute, by the way.
All right, that's fine. That's okay.
And Donti Shamiso, also a Moyo, but I've been in the UK since 97, and my experiences are almost similar to what Koma Eddie has gone through, and we are just going to share a few things and obviously looking at the website as well and give you any feedbacks that, any points that you need to look at, onto the website. Otherwise, it's just me. I'm just Shami. Nothing much. Yeah. That's all.
Okay, so guys, because I think we've got so many people that are joining us from different parts of the world, we will try to speak in English, and where we speak in Shona or I speak in Ndebele, we will try to translate that for you guys. And if you can't understand, just let us know what do you mean. We'll be reading the comments as well. So starting, I don't know, Mkoma Eddie, have you got anything specific carrying on from yesterday, or we can just repeat some of the things that we said yesterday in summary so that people can catch up with what we said? There's a few things that we kind of like emphasized on yesterday, and those are the parts that we hope people can just kind of like grasp. I think, Shami, you spoke about like laziness, and I emphasized on that as saying, there's this kind of like procrastinating spirit that we have in our nations, and I'm guilty of that one. Like right now, I'm looking at a pile of work that's here that I've been pushing forward to say, I'll do it tomorrow. It's the same with application for if you want to go to a nation. You procrastinate until the opportunity passes you, and you wonder why you're always left behind. So I don't know if you guys want to kind of like just touch on that one more time, because it doesn't matter what we say to you guys today. If you procrastinate, if you're going to be lazy, and if an opportunity knocks at your door and you look at it and you think, maybe this one is for Ketina and Shami, this one is for my next door neighbor, Sisru Lovepa next door, then those things will pass. And also for those, you can be one extreme. You can be such a believer. You pray, you fast, you go on top of the mountains, and you use all the anointing oils from Jerusalem and everything. But you do nothing about the situation at hand when you're supposed to act. So faith without works is dead. And then there's also the other extreme where somebody actually just thinks, well, I gotta work. So you go manipulating people to try and make things work without any faith at all. Actually, everything that we do on this earth requires faith. And I think Mkoma Edmore can touch more on that, and I can just add a little bit more to that as well. So what are we trying to say? Yes, let's pray about these visas, but don't just sit on your back. Amen, amen. I receive, doing nothing about it. So anyway, somebody can take over from there. But the spirit of laziness and procrastination, we want to break that as we share whatever we're going to share with you guys. Welcome to those who've just joined us. I see there's more people joining. Maybe I started too early, but yeah, take over, Mkoma Eddie. Microphone.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Advocate Casey. It's wonderful. Let me say again, reemphasize that verse, Tara. Hello, Sisi Sheila. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Sister Cleopatra. Sister Cleopatra, definitely, I will respond to your friend request. Sorry, I'm gonna get there. Oh, Swami, it's How are you, Sisi Sheila? Thank you so much. Now, let me just say, Koma Brian, the thing yataka taura nezuro patakabata, what we talked about, discussed, it's important to prepare. Preparation is key and crucial to everything. Saka zvinezvi zvinoda kugadzirira, zvinoda kutora time. You need to prepare. You need to take your time in preparing before you make your application, and that's the emphasis we made. And also we looked at the issue of whether you really need to hire somebody or an agent or a lawyer to make an application for a visa. And there was an overall consensus in the discussion, and my experiences of Amwe from yesterday, some people lost monies, thousands of dollars in those agents and those applications. And then sometimes it was unnecessary. It was seen good, sometimes not necessary, except kana parima exceptional circumstances where maybe you have had an objection or a point whereby it has been raised by the immigration officer on an application. But otherwise, we emphasized on that aspect. And let me just come back to that verse at CCKC, Hebrews 11, that without faith, it is impossible to please God. Saka kuti tifadze Mwari, iwo fadze Mwari in your particular situation and your circumstances, we need to have faith. And you don't need to have big faith, because the Lord Jesus Christ said in the Gospels, if you have faith as little as a mustard seed, if you have faith as a mustard seed, then you're able to move God in your circumstances and in your situation. So we encourage you, if you're not a Christian, or if you don't know Jesus, or you don't know God, we don't force you. We're not forcing you, but we encourage you and we tell you how good he is, and how sweet he is, and how he can transform your life, and how he can make a difference in your life. That's the beautiful Jesus. That's how sweet and that's how wonderful he is. He responds to prayer. He is our mediator. Anokumiririra. He is the true advocate. He is to my junior, to my advocate, to my junior. Kana chipinda sema intercessor. Nana sisi kesi atiti to my junior isu. But the real advocate is Jesus himself and the Holy Spirit in your circumstances. That's my encouragement. No, let me carry on and go on to say, Kuti, we have seen sometimes that people, you stand up far and they say, oh, I've had so many people had rejections, but why don't you just visit the website and then you try and have a look and see my possibilities of what type of visa you qualify for, because there are different type of visas. Because a lot of us, before we came here, people just thought, did not have a clear idea that there are different type of visas and the requirements of those particular visas. So it's wise, as we discussed yesterday, to know the particular need. Ukaenda kumsika, or if you go to a market, uchida matomatisi, you go there uchitora ndoda tomatisi, haunotengi dowe, uri kuda tomatisi. So you go there specifically looking for a tomato, not dowe. Okay, so you need to go on the immigration website, really knowing exactly and see the options or what type of visa you are entitled to and which you can. So this is my encouragement to you, and saying that is what we touched on yesterday. And we touched in the but I re-emphasize again on what Advocate Casey has talked about. We need to be truthful, because the truth sets you free indeed. That's what Jesus actually said, that if you know the truth shall set you free indeed. And Jesus Christ actually said, he is the way, the truth, and the life. So if he is in your life, or if you involve him, or if you ask him, or if you call on him, call on his name in your situation and your circumstances, the truth will be there. So it is our encouragement, and at the same time, if you are coming on the faith element as well, the truth of Jesus will be in the situation. So apadiwe kutaura nhema, ukabvunzwa a straight question, don't put zvakawanda, just be specific. Ukabvunzwa kuti une vana vangani, hakunozoti ndine vazukuru kana ndiri kuchengeta vana vatete vakazofa and everything. No, ukanzi une vana vangani, taura kuti vana 2. Kana une 1 kuti ndine 1, kana usina huna. Don't lie, because if you don't declare that, then even if chorikazopa visa, can also not family yako ikuitera join, then there's going to be a big problem as well. Because and then you become not unreliable source, or they discredit your accounts or versions. So I think I'll pass it over to CC Shami or CC KC, or I can see Sister Broach there as well. So
yeah, mkazi wemurungu auya. She's been away for 3 weeks, and people were asking, my the Queen accent vari kupi, my mkazi wemurungu vari kupi. So Broach, I think you owe it to these people. I was going to do a show specific just for welcoming you, but manje wapinda paribo. You can say hi to everyone, and van wambonzo what my accent vachiripo fair.
Listen, guys, hi, how are you doing all? And, it's nice to be back. I've been, I had to take a break. It's been quite a long, since coronavirus, whatever it is, it's been so busy with the kids at home, working and everything else. I just thought, I can't do this anymore. I need to get out of this house and just go somewhere where I don't have to do anything. And I went to Wales. It was so lovely. It was amazing. We had some great time, with fun time. I just put my head down, but I cut some of it. Do you know what I mean? Now kept my throat on top. So yes.
You're looking good. Welcome back. We missed you. See, everybody missed you. They could see that you were not here. Everyone's like, where is she? We miss her.
Oh yes, I take some time out, guys. It's very important to look after you, to take time for you, and just regenerate, rejuvenate, and come back fresh. So I feel better today because I was quite really exhausted. It was just, when you've got kids, when you go on holiday with kids, it's for the children. Yeah. And then when you come back, you need another extra holiday for you and your hubby to just go and just do nothing. So that's what I need right now. Probably soon I'll be going again.
Don't forget to buy that thing that your husband asked you to buy. I won't say it here. But hey, yeah, true like people who've come overseas, like we've got our own stories, how we ended up where we are. I shared my story yesterday, but I mean, I know you've got your own story, whether you want to share it as a little bit of a story or you just want to give people like suggestions, advice, or whatever you want to say about this. Because the whole point is we don't want to be kind of like selfish with information that can help others to potentially do much better or bigger things than us. And I'm one of those people that actually believe that if I give information or knowledge to other people, they can probably use that to do much better, influential things to help hopefully change our nation. So guys, for whatever we're giving you here, it's not just for you. I'm praying and hoping that you are also going to share this with other people. And if you do manage to be successful in whatever things you are trying to do, it's not just for you, but for your families, for your communities, for your cities, and hopefully for your nations, especially Zimbabweans or Africa as a continent. That's the whole idea. So yes, Broch.
Yes, in Inangu, to be honest with you, I was, I've always been blessed. That's the honest truth. I've always said, God, wherever I go, I believe this whole world is made for us. There is no boundaries. I don't have boundaries in whatever I do. The whole world is for us. So when I got that opportunity, to leave Zimbabwe, I had a vision of my own coming here. So I came here when I was barely 20 years old, and I was so excited. And my sister was already here in England. She came in different circumstances because she just came. Those were the kind of circumstances because we were not rich. We were just the poor of the poorest. So mine was just that opportunity where you just find somewhere else. That's where I come from. Yeah. So it wasn't something that I even envisioned. But when I came to England, I just came. Those days will come on a visiting visa for 6 months, and then I arrived at Gatwick. Oh my God, I was so excited. I was in awe, and I'm like, this Queensland is belong. I felt the belonging right straight away, and I'm like, they were asking me questions, and I'm like, yes, I'm going to see my sister. And after that, what are you gonna do? I said, I'm going to go to university. She said, damn. I said, yeah. And she just looked at me, bam. I just gave my 6 months. I came into England. I applied for my nursing course. I've never been to A-level, guys. I've never done mathematics in my life because I quit. My teacher was a statistic. Tairoa kataza quit question. Because I can't do this. No, maths, no. So I did accounts instead. So, and then I went to Leicester University. Like what you're saying, people like, when you come here, people tell you all sorts of things. If too much information, for me, I just froze. So I went to do a course, which I did for 5 days, Introduction to Nursing. That's what they say, you need to have that criteria. And then I went to Leicester University, they interviewed me. I just froze, I'm not kidding. I just froze, I didn't know. Because I just talk about the Pepler model, and they were like, so what then are you gonna do? They were so obnoxious. And then I thought, this is not my university. If they give me the place, I don't think I want to go. But they rejected me, so I didn't waste time. I had 2 application forms, only 2. So I applied to Sheffield University. That's where my sister went, and then I went there. But when I arrived there, I had I felt comfortable, but when they give me the interview, they wanted to know about all this nursing stuff and all this. And I said to Josie Bush, I'm going to stop you right there. My reason of being in this interview, I want to be a nurse. I don't know any theories. I've never done A-levels. I've never done any maths, but I'm in here because I want to be a good nurse. And I want to do this for my children because I left my 2 children. I said, I want to do this for my children, not for anything else. And I promised I'm not going to let you down. They just stopped the interview. Do you know what he said? I'm going to give you that because I know you're going to be a good nurse. That was it. And I came out and I got my university place. I told the truth. Because I just thought I'm not going to waste time bullshitting and all that kind of stuff. I was young and invincible and I knew what I wanted. Okay, I just thought, you know what? People get nervous. You have to be like this and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, damn, I'm black. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't see color in me. I never saw color in myself. I felt the belonging to where I wanted to be, not to whatever anybody was saying. So I got my nursing, I got my nursing course, and I did it. And I did it with flying colors. I never let my Josie Bush, and I love you so much. She was a beautiful woman. She supported me throughout my course, and I had a fantastic time at Sheffield University. And now I'm the best nurse ever. Never have any
Yes, you
trouble.
are.
And I'm a mother of so many students, of so many young nurses, and I aspired to, because I thought I am the difference. If you want to make a difference, you bring the difference. You change the community. You change the perception. Because all this out here, you're black, you've got to behave like this, you've got to do this. Me, I was one of those, and people till up today, people don't believe I'm Zimbabwean. The day one I came to England, they don't believe that. They think I'm Afro-Caribbean. Oh, she's so loud. She's got an accent. She don't take any shit. I said, damn, yes, I am the one, because I belong here. This is my home. Hey, man, I'm going to do whatever I want, and the bitches are going to get out of my place, and I'm staying. You know what I mean? So, guys, the thing which I'm telling you, if you have a vision, be honest. Like everybody saying, be honest, because God gave us this, okay? At the moment in England, we're talking about the black is the new black. We have found ourselves. We are now comfortable in where we came from. We are comfortable with my skin. Do you know what? I'm loving my chocolate skin right now, because I am tanned with the sun. I'm like, damn, I'm so good and I'm looking so pretty. But people get confused with all that kind of stuff. No, you are you. So be honest. And kind of course, now you come in England. Anyone want to senza? Yeah, Mari, yakaipa. Mari, you're always gonna have money, no matter what. You're gonna always have money. Education is power. Education will take you far, will take you anywhere else. So you need to get educated before you want money, because that's why sometimes people get in those sticky situations. They forget that claim asylum seekers, indefinite stay for 10 years ago. Can you imagine? 10 years ago. And I'm like, damn, what are you doing? Oh, we've been going to the shift and we've been making money, we've been buying homes. And I said, you know what about the future? What are you going to do? How are you going to go back? Because you can't go back. You've claimed as asylum seeker. You can't go back because there are rules and regulation of those things you've claimed. But people don't understand that. But when you make that decision, please, immigration office goes some wonderful, wonderful information. You can get an easy read. It's not that hard. Just sit down and digest the information. Do what's right for you. Everybody's circumstance is different. Yes, you can ask for advice, but what do you want? What do you want? What brings you here? What is your future? And like that Edmond said, and then you forget you lied, and they write down every detail. Every detail goes on your file. You forget about it. And next time, then you can't fit in. And I stayed in England 3 years. They never gave me my student visa, honestly. And I stayed. And I said, you know what, God, when the time is right, you're going to give me my student visa. 3 years, I nearly finished my course. 6 months before I finished my course, I was given a student visa. And I just stopped appealing. I said, I'm not doing with these people. I'm still here. They're not coming to get me. So I'm staying. So I had given that myself hope that I was staying. And then after that, that's when they were giving my work permits, and I got my work permit when I got a job. But seriously, I could not go home, and I cried. I got depressed about it. But I said, you know what? I've got a reason to be here. I'm going to go to school and get my education. When I get my education, what are they going to do to me? Check me out? They need nurses. They need lots of nurses. Right now, they want nurses, lots of them. I think there's quite a lot of scholarship now going on. So it's about going on the website and reading the right information and making sure you've got the right grades for yourself. If you need to do some courses now, I've got quite a lot of African people. They're still healthcare support workers. And you guys, you've got some skills. Get up, get going. Go and do an access course and do something. And now they want associate nurses. So if you're a healthcare support worker, you are interested in being a mini nurse and you get a band 5 money, go and do an associate training, because it's only 2 years of uni. And you get paid for it, and you get placement for it, and after that, you are nearly band 5 nurse, and you get £5,000, and then that's it. So you've got a job. So you need to look around. You need to ask your workplace at the moment, and workplace, because we've got shortage of nurses. They want a lot of people to be working and education. So you're not missing out anything. You're not missing out anything. Just go and do it. Yes, I know it's very tiring to be going to school, looking after kids, but just do it, because at the end of the day, you will harvest your rewards, and you're the one who's going to be enjoying, and you're not going to pay. You do whatever you want after that. So don't be discouraged. Msanzi kwanu nyama shift ngairegedzwe. Unoona 2 shifts uchiita 1 day kuchikoro. Come on now. 2 shifts 1 day kuchikoro. I did that, but now I'm a complementary therapist, level 4 complementary therapist. I'm a beautician and I'm a nail technician. I'm still going and I'm not stopping. My college was like, what are you going to do next, bro? I said, watch this space. I want to be a tutor now. I'm going to be teaching to do your facials. I'm not stopping because I've got the opportunity. And it's free. You get a grant to go to school. In Zimbabwe, who gives you that? Who gives you that? But we want money. Zimbabwe dzinenge dzichirarwa nemakonzo kusangwa ikoko kuZimbabwe. Kune makonzo anobora maburi achidyiwa mumaplasterboards imomo. Munosvika kune dongo. And kana wachembera hakuna munhu anombokutakura newheelchair yako. People are just like, hey, vanga vasingambotumira mari. You're on your own. So make the most of it. Do whatever you need to do and educate yourself and live life and enjoy it, because we're growing old, man. We're not gonna go young again. We're growing old, and the more we grow old, we are set in our own ways. But you know, enjoy it. We've got it. We've got the opportunity, Lords. So that's my story.
Thank you, Broch. And I know, I mean, there is a deeper story behind you having the UK, obviously, which I think we'll try to bring you on the next whatever. You know how we have this special day where people share their stories, because I think people are waiting to hear from some of the advocates here to hear, like, what are your stories? What's the story behind this woman? You had your kids when you were like 14, and
Yes.
the thing is, for you to end up in the UK, it's a miracle. But that story on its own, it will encourage other people to realize that yes, you may have had like a few things that kind of like held you back, but that didn't stop you from moving forward. And I actually believe that story on its own, we're gonna try and make it be a part of this as well, a continuation of this as well, so that people can see that whatever you're going through right now, that's not the end. You understand what I mean? And I do pray and hope that whatever we say here is going to lift some people up where you were feeling hopeless. Some of our stories, some of the stories that you're going to hear from Broch here, people you've been on YouTube, you've listened to my story. Who thought Kuti KC, with all the things that I told you I went through since I was like 4 until like I was 38, like I'm still here right now. And I'm here actually being the person that's hosting these shows now to tell you that, hey guys, get up, you can do this. And that's what Broch is actually saying as well, to say, come on, you can do something about your life. You can do something about the little that you have right now. It's all about us coming together and giving each other some ideas. Not every idea that we're going to share here is for everybody, but there is something for you. Just the one little thing that you're going to pick up from here, be grateful. Musatange kushora, like saying, oh, that wasn't for me. But the little that you get, even if it's just one sentence, one word that you've been looking to hear from somebody, just get that, embrace it, and be thankful. Gratitude. That's where your breakthroughs will start from. Just being thankful for the little that we hopefully are imparting on you. And I see Mark is here now.
Hi, Mark.
Mark is here. Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Manchester.
I think hey, Manchester and all my +44 my nets I need didn't take a +64 panapa +44. You know, there's some good coming from +44s. Look at that, guys. There's some good coming from +44s. In Anaga mama kama +44. Lord, forgive me, please.
You're forgiven. You're forgiven, Casey.
That's why we all come like that.
Hey, Anzi +44 in a mashurugi. That's what they say. I was shocked. To tell you the truth, I was shocked when I heard that. Kuti vanhu vari outside UK, vanoti ku UK kune mashurugi. People in the UK, they're not genuine. They are fake people. I was shocked. That shot me sick. I couldn't believe it because I'm not a social pay and it is Facebook. I was a bit laid back. So when I went into it, I was shocked. Pandakaona pa program ine. So it's good that Casey, I just asked Mzama, forgive me, I like that. Thank you, because we are good people. Look at Broch. Yeah, come on, look at Broch. Look at Edmo. Look at Chame. There, my good examples, Andy. Can I mu UK we say why are they in the Wakanaka today? Why?
The problem is you. Yeah. So Mark, you are in the UK,
yeah.
and I don't know whether you've got a story or you want to listen to everyone else talking, and then you can do your country. How you ended up in the UK or something like that, just in brief, really. Yeah.
Yeah, not today. Yangu nyaya nditaure nasi. Why? Because yangu yakapenga, and you know that 1 hour. Saka, I'll just lay back for today. Don't go to and then we'll see as we go on. And to tweet a program every week.
Yes, yes, Mark.
Yeah, so next week I might be ready. Dambu maka red wine bichana maybe ndogona utaura.
Okay, that kind of talk.
As
All
long
right.
as what we can beach, that's good, Mark.
Anyway,
That's
you
what
guys,
You open up. Ukaita kawaida unoita open up. Also, it's my break maningi. You know, it's good.
Broch, when
and
you
I
were
was just saying, you guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'll be joining in and out. Talking about us, you know.
Oh,
work. I need to pay my bills. I've
Bless you.
spent all the money now. That's it. So you guys, I'll love
Bless
you
you,
and
bro.
leave it, and I'll be in
Thank
and out.
you,
Thanks for
as I
joining
go
us.
along.
fine. You
Take
can come
care, bro.
anytime.
Okay.
Take care. God bless.
Yeah.
I'm a Marisa Baba, yeah.
All right. Okay. So yeah, back to you, Shami and Eddie over there. You guys, yeah, if you've got something to say, but yeah, Panem
Well, yeah, well,
you want to say something
yeah,
as well.
I've got a question. Somebody got on my WhatsApp, and basically, I won't mention their names or their nationality, but they are talking of a unique, not unique. It's a typical situation that always happens in families and around families and one diaspora. There's always tensions. So I talked about the purpose. One of the purposes of these things is we talked about yesterday. The two most commandments that Jesus Christ is given and commanded us to do. He said we should love God with all our hearts and all our minds and all our strengths. And then the second fundamental one was saying you should love your neighbor as you love yourself. And you know, Mana Timothy in the scriptures, especially Saint John in 1 John, he says, how can you say you love God and then you do not love your own brother or your own sister whom you see? So someone, I won't mention the gender or my genders are involved, but it is applicable. This is what happens. It's a typical situation. So I've got this question. It's saying, Anzi, obviously there are two. I'll start with the first one. Arguti, a relative who is a qualified nurse, and arikuvunza kuti ndingamubatsire sei kuti aite migrate to the United Kingdom. So I think my nurses are one of my experiences very in the healthcare industry, but I will talk from a professional point of view as a qualified engineer who is practicing here in the United Kingdom and worldwide. So the very first advice I'm saying, Kuti, the type of visa, nurse or someone who's qualified is actually something which is also, I think it's found on the shortages of skills in the UK. There is a shortage of health practitioners and healthcare people. Saka munhu anotori qualification yake. You are listening, I hope, and I'm sure you're tuned in. If you're a qualified nurse, you stand, my chances are they are 90% plus. Ukapresenta zvauri kubvunzwa nezvauri kuda, and you're very, very specific because there's a shortage. Nurse, there is a shortage of carers and people or nurses who are registered, who want to be registered and work in care homes. So you are on the shortages, skills shortages. But I think I'll also check again to reconfirm that. But I think it's one of the skills that are there. Saka munhu aruda kuuya kuzoita nurse ari qualified. Unganidza mapapers ako. Go on the website, the UK.gov or UK Border Agency, and look at the type of visa that you are looking for work. Usanyepe kuti ndikuda kunoshanda, ndoda kunoshanya. kana kuti ndine hama, go apply straight, enda pa straight uchiti ndiri kutsvaga work visa and I'm a qualified nurse. Usambonyepe, just be straight and forward. And then izvo zvimwe zvese izvo that will be taken care of by the Lord. Like we say, we move by faith. Because ungazongoti vanotirambira vanozoti chii saka ndoda kumbotanga ndapinda ndiri visitor ndozotanga kuzvigadzira ndamukati. No ways. Start applying a straightforward, end up a visa kuti ndiri kutsvaga a work visa, I'm a qualified nurse and I want to contribute to the skills shortages in the United Kingdom. And meet my requirements nezvavakubvunza ipapapo. So yeah, somebody, yeah, you know, because Advocate Casey has put on a post there as well. So it's important iwewe nemuningi nawo qualified nurse, just encourage a helper to go on the website, whether aruda kuya ku UK kana New Zealand kana to other countries in the diaspora, kana Australia and the like. But I'll specifically speak for the UK because recently it has been passed on. And we're gonna feed them on resume and there. It's okay, it's good. So go onto the website. She has 90% plus chances dzekuuya kuno kuti ane qualification yehealthcare and just go through zvavari kubvunza and be specific. Ndotaura ndoda kuuya kuzoshanda kuzvipatara, ndoda kuzoshanda macare homes, and then from there on they will tell you what to do. If you need a sponsor or if they say kuti do this and that. Kana vakaisa objections, then that's when you definitely need to get back to us or probably seek advice from somewhere else in terms of like knowledge, especially maybe because Zimbabwe who specialize in immigration law as well. But it should be a straightforward thing from the website. It can pane work visa and it's there inotorotara application fees mama 93 kana uri kuda kusponsor kana ukatowana apply to some other hospitals kana mama agencies vakakuaccept, they will be asked to sponsor you or to be sponsors, and most of them I think they've got my facilities to sponsor vanhu vakadaro. So there's also my options. Well, the other option that is there, which I say usamhanyire iyoyo, is you can apply to other universities to further educate yourself, kuti uda ku prolong your education pawakasiyira in nursing, to advance your skills. Kana wakaita diploma, maybe wauda kuita degree. Kana wakaita degree, then you say maybe wauda kuita masters. And then apo unenge wakuenda nemwe route, which is the student route. You get a student visa, and then also some opportunities ako kana wapedza your study, but you'll be having your student visa. So it's clear and straightforward. Kana uri a qualified professional. So if you're a qualified professional, end up by immigration side, you can see there is a skills shortage iripo ipapapo. So usati kana une chitupa chetourism, kuno tourism hausi kuzvidai wauda kushandisa zvitupa izvozvo, watorobondera, it's a brick wall. That's my advice. Then the same person abvunza zvikanzi ane hama yake iri kunoko, munhu iyeye ane hama yake anotori nayo yaari kuti haisi kubatsira. These are some of the things. This is why Advocate KC has brought this program on the platform. Nevamwe, we are here to say the Lord is good, isn't he? He always works together for good. And we are sharing this information with you and to say God loves you and he has got a plan. Saka kana vakawanda vane hama dzinovarambira, dzimwe hama dzinoda kuti vamwe vabudirire. You know, and it's one of the weaknesses that tiinadzo isusu. And like kuno izvozvo taura kuti sometimes the spirit of procrastination and the spirit of laziness, dzimwe hama it's not because they don't like, but ari kutonzwa usimbe hwekuti akubatsire kana kungokutsvagira information kana kutaura newe pafoni, but ari prepared maybe kukutumira maybe 10 pounds kana 15 pounds, but iwo uri kuti can you please give me the fishing hook so that I can go to the river and fish rather than for you to give me fish. These are some of the things that are practical. Saka that situation yekuti pane hama dzisingadi kubatsira dzitoripo zvechokwadi kungochinyawo, you know, vasingadi kubatsira hama. So dziripo dzimwe hamawo futi dzokuti dzoda kuti munhu ari kunoku kana ari overseas kana kudiaspora, whether ku New Zealand or Australia, anenge kuda kuti iwo utomuitira zvese wakutomuaplyira wakutomudownloadira maforms and it takes time. This I'm saying. And this world, the first world kunoku vanhu vanoshanda anomaona bruch atoenda kubasa. This is how it is. It's so fast, and you have to go and work, and you have to do these things. So you can only free time. You have to take time and put 99% effort, and 1% yevanhu vari kuda kukubatsira and facilitate for your coming here. Saka to that person arikutaura kuti pane hama isiri kucooperator, don't be discouraged because it's difficult. Zviri kuitika. Pane hama dzakatowanda dzisingati for their own reasons. Vamwe vane mareasons. Dzimwe politics dzemumba, dzimwe ngoriwo jealous yekuti ini ndinofanira kuramba ndakasimukira mumba, which is according to the Bible, Galatians chapter 5, that's the work of the flesh, jealousy. Saka isusu tinenge tichitonamatira kuti Mwari vapindire musituation to break those barriers in within the families, that the Holy Spirit might come in with the fruit of love, peace, joy, patience, kindness, and faithfulness. Galatians chapter 5, verse 18 is chenderera mberi. So we need to be praying with you, and in those situations kana pane ma-family feuds and ma-family problems. So there are so many reasons why other relatives don't want to support vanhu kuti vauye kuno diaspora, because dzimwe dzenguva vamwe vakabatsirwa vakauya kuno, they will spoil the immigration record yemunhu kana anga ari kuno kuva kuitawo maybe something which is illegal or something, but that's very rare. I don't think munhu anenge abatsirwa ari normal akapiwa such an opportunity will blow it away like that. But so what I'm saying to that person wakateerera, kana hama yako isiri kuda kukubatsira, kune hama dzakawanda muna Kristu like us now, we are there. Give your name to Advocate Casey, or if you give me the permission, I'll forward it to you, and then we can also be praying for you, and we can help you in that, in the sense yekuti isi story hama dzako muna Kristu, because titori hama dzako chaidzo, ropa raJesu chairo manje, DNA yaJesu Kristu inoponesa munhu wese, inoponesa dzinza rese, dzinza ripi repano rino pasi, whatever clan, whatever family feud. The blood of Jesus unites us all as human beings, and we are saved by that blood. So isusu tichitori hama dzako, we are your true relatives, and if you need help, we'll give you that help if you're not getting cooperation from your relatives. But I'm sure even ukabvunzwa pa application kuti une hama here iri koko, let's say kuno ku UK, tell them hakuna kuvanza uchita because atiwirirana nazise, because vanozozvibata, they will trace, they've got them in the records. So you can declare, if they ask you, do you have a relative in the UK, and then just disclose it. Wongoti yes, usaenderere uzotaura matomatisi nezvakawanda. Just be specific on that. So that's the answer to those two questions. The qualified person.
All right. So what were the questions,
skills,
What were the questions?
Yeah,
because I think, okay. What was the first question?
The first question is, this person is saying, Kuti, I have a relative who is qualified, who is a qualified nurse. How can I help her? And arikuda kuuya kumigrate kuuya United Kingdom.
So munhu ari ku UK ari kunzwa ari kubvunza. And then the second one, I'll welcome you shortly, Area.
Yes.
The second one.
Yes. The second one, ari kutaura kuti iye ane hama yake iri kuno United Kingdom. Anotori ne permanent residence. Akatokomborerwa.
That's fine. Okay. So I think that's fine. So I think those are huge topics, Mukoma Eddie. Okay, mazopindra and you mega, but I think that one poses for a discussion, because it would be a 4-hour or more discussion. I remember I can discuss on a platform with my expectations of people that are in the UK by people that kumusha. Let's be realistic here. This person ariku UK, sometimes it's because anzo nekutumira ma pounds. And the truth is, I've been there. There was a time where I would actually skip my own rent. People start manipulating and lying. Just long nails, bleach, New Zealand. Yet you're the one who is actually supporting. Just give me a second, please. There's a sound under Kunzwa. Oh yeah, the area. I think you've got some sound. I'll just mute you for a bit. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But So it's a long story. Issue to be discussed. Yeah, uyu ari kuZimbabwe uyu. Now, inini as somebody who is here and I've been on both ends. Anyway, I mean, I've never had a relative where I kundiunza overseas. Instead, I'm the one who is here, and my brother is in Aussie. But why I don't believe God created me kuti KC with all the things that I've been through. Vanhu vakutonditarisa kunge ndini Jesu wacho inini ndakutofanira kutoseva mhuri yese kuseva dzinza rese. That's not fair, guys. Kuti hanzi nekuti waenda ku-UK mwane chipo chokuenda ku-UK mwana. You have to takura tese, we've all grown up. Hapana zvokunzi hanzi inini ndakufanira kutotadza kudya sadza mumba mangu kuitira kuti ndiunze dzinza rese ku-UK. That's one thing we have to be honest about. I'm just going to be real here. I'll pray for you guys for the Lord's will to be done. But andifenda kana matira kutanzi kana iwo chifongoro ku Zimbabwe kana maybe rufongoro ku Australia wakutarisira kuti munhu ari ku UK ari ku New Zealand ndichikupedzera nhamo yako yese nini yekukuitira mapepa ako and everything else. I am sorry, but let's be realistic. Not everybody is called to be in the UK. Iwewe tsvaga pako kuti Mwari vari kuti unge uri kupi kwete kuti hanzi nekuti my sister is in New Zealand, she's a citizen. I'm the only one here with my 2 kids. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Imwe yachona, guys, can I just tell you something? Amuzipa mwe takamarariwa mavisa iwayaya. So now listen. Sometimes when munochemera muchida kuti hanzi hama dziri kuramba kuti tiuye havasi kuda kutibatsira. Inini hangoka, it's a topic for another day where I really just want to be realistic to say don't expect too much from people who are overseas. You don't even know how they are surviving over there in the UK. Why things are not happening the way you are expecting them to happen. You don't really know kuti ari kurara pai, ari kurarwa nani kuitira kuti anga achisurvive ku UK ikoko. So I'm just saying this for this person out of the UK who is expecting kutanzi avavarima residents vange vachivaitira something. The struggles are real. I wish I could bring in a platform yekuti vanhu timboyatishare kuti how our lives have been in the diaspora, the culture shock yekuti tapinda mumabasa and you see uri kutambira $2,000 per week. I'm talking salary dzedu dzemuno mu New Zealand, $2,000 or New Zealand dollars per week. But unoiteinayo, what we do with that money, you'll be shocked. Kuti inoperera yese pa rent inonzi $600 per week, sometimes $1,000 per week is your rent. That's not realistic to when you talk to Zimbabweans over there. So guys, the truth is, yes, ndazvawa mumuri nevana 7. I'm the only one who is in New Zealand. Oh, praise the Lord, I've got a brother who is in Australia. But listen to me, you gotta have to work your way up sometimes because you know family dynamics as well. You saw the family feud yemba medu. Yokuti ndakambotra unza vanhu kunoba vanochikudirira jecha because pane patori nezviripo ipapo. But also, it's not fair for people who are in Zimbabwe, who are in Africa, to expect that just because you are overseas, you are now the person who is supposed to be the savior of the family. No, you still need to do your part. And the other thing, the other problem is, I think it's actually a major problem for most Zimbabwean families who are at home. You actually start manipulating and lying to us so that we keep sending more. I had no idea that topping up a phone, you only need like maybe $10. So each time people say, I need airtime, do you know how much I sent? $100. And I remember sending $250 in the last, when my son was in Zimbabwe. When people say my son is in hospital, I'm like, oh my goodness, why are you not answering your phones? We don't have airtime. I sent $100 because I thought that's how much they need for airtime. And they don't tell me that airtime is maybe $10 only. So that's what I'm talking about, that your expectations, whilst you are back home, please, let's be realistic. Even though a sister managed to go there, she took an opportunity, which most of you, maybe you had that opportunity, but you looked at it like, oh, how is she going to make it? How is she going to make it? Her resilience got her to where she is. So now be kind to that person, be respectful to that person, but also remember, you don't know what they are going through whilst they are overseas. We are going to share our realistic, real stories about what we are actually going through here. I don't know if Shami, you seem to be nodding your head over there. If you want to say something about this area, I see you just came in as well. But whoever wants to take over. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry to interfere. Shami, the daughter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it's what you've just said. Okay, I'll talk. What Casey just said, it makes sense, Andy. inini as a person ari kuno ndine hama dziri kuzimbabwe and but it's not nowadays kwane visa kuno and patakauya kwangu kusina visa waingotenga ticket rako and but vakazointroduce visa and saka to that person ataurwa namukoma ed anga achinzi ari ane hama yake iri kunoko haisi kuda kuti auye inini waauseka inini ndofunga I think too much. The best thing for that person to do ngaatange from the bottom and ngaaende kusouth if possible and because South Africa hakudi visa and woenda kusouth wotsvaga basa and wosenza woratidza that person ari kuno kuti I'm trying because vanhu vari kuno zvatinoda tinoda kuona kuti munhu ari kuisa effort and yekuti uda kuzviita kuti uende somewhere. Uyu munhu I think ari kuda kupiwa fisha haasi kuda kunoraura ikewamen isusu we are there to provide the tools for you to do the job handikabva ndakupa mari kachete wakangogara it's not possible. Saka this person it would be wise for that person to go to South Africa unotanga kana kutoita housemaid or whatever and kana ari mukoma anoita garden or whatever owana mari yake and akawana mari yake anenge akuratidza kuti ndiri munhu anoda kuita something with my life and it's easier from what I've heard it's easier to attain I know kuti it's hard but kana uri munhu akangwara unokwanisa kuwana South African what you call it citizenship and after a certain period of time even passing a period of time pana vanhu vanobhadharwa and whatever wowana and kana wawana it's easier for you to come to the UK because wakunzi uri South African. I know kuti South Africans vakunzi vaite visa right now but when it comes to apply uri South African you are more likely to get a visa than Zimbabwe. I know people have done it and vanopa because vanoti South Africans I don't know how they do it but vanongopa South Africans there's a priority avanoita nayo yekungofarira South Africans vanhu vakauya through Ireland from South Africa so Ireland is part of the UK so yeah so munhu ngaarikero give up ngangoweka nezvaanazvo because I know kuuya kuno kuri nice and it would be nice kuti munhu auye kuno but just work with what you've got and then kana mwari ndo munhu wese it will happen chezongoitika and then boom anenge ato kuno and futi munhu iye akatonzwa kuti cousin angu muningi wangu kusouth unozoti ndotizomubatsira kuti ndazwa kuti kusouth rege ndichitoita kuti ukupe mari uite seugadzise mapepa ikoko uye kuno because munhu anenge da kungoona courage isusu toda kuona kuti munhu ari kuisa effort to do something better for herself for himself and saka hopefully it will work out for that person. Ndomboguma ndakadaro ndopa Mike kuna Shembe.
Yeah, Mark, just in response to that, I don't know the reality. You are no longer in reality with what's happening in Africa. I won't speak for Africa at all. I will let someone who is in Africa come and speak on behalf of South Africa and Zimbabwean reality at the moment. Mm-hmm. But what you are saying, Kutanzi, we want to see. But the truth is, you shouldn't take it as a responsibility to think that everything that's happening in the family, you are responsible to lift everything or everyone up. People maybe where they are meant to go, it's somewhere else. But at the same time, we have to be realistic. I don't know what your situation is. You haven't shared your story, Mark. I've had it hard here in New Zealand. Even times where my family rings me sometimes asking for something, they don't even realize that I'm sitting on the bedside with my son sick in the hospital. So we have to be realistic about our situations. So that the problem is that on social media, look at us with all these nice clothes and we come here with long nails, bleach and all that, especially the +44s. Because you want to present like as if you live on top of the world. But the truth is most of you, some of you are getting diseases from Kurarana, Kukuma, UK, Koko. But the truth is when people see it back home, they think you are living the best life ever. Be honest. I'm struggling where I am. And I always tell people when I'm struggling where I am, guys. What you're seeing on social media, that's why I'm saying to people, let's just be real. Be yourself. Let me just be that. so that when these people are asking for something and you tell them, I cannot afford to do this, they understand. So please, as much as you may have expectations from people in the diaspora, we are actually having it hard. All we can do at the moment is give you advice how we made it. And then from there, you guys can pick the pieces, and hopefully the advice that we're giving to you is not going to make you start putting pressure on people who are in the diaspora to help you to move from Africa. You're going to have to find your own way around it. Ndiri kuno, but if I can't help my own family, that shouldn't be used against me. But ivo vakateererawo ma-advices atiri kupanana panapa, hopefully that's part of the help that I'm offering to them as well. I'm just being honest here. So Shami, chimuti kwauri.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with both of you. And the thing is, these days, like what Mark was saying, when we came into the country, we didn't need to pay visas. We didn't need, and they cost quite a lot of money. And people don't realize when you're trying to make an effort to help someone, you are actually kind of sacrificing something in your house that you are laying down. Like Katina said, there's a time when she would delay her bills just to help. But if you're not even taking part, like what we've said now, we've mentioned there's DocGov in UK, there's DocGov, and it's the HMRC, is it? Is it HMRC, the initials? And that website, you can get all the information that you want, even how much it is and everything. It's all out there. All you need to do is just go on the search of that website, type in the visa or what you actually you could actually write a big letter and just say, I want to come here and I don't know what is happening. I'm in Zimbabwe, coming to UK, and all the information will just start appearing at the bottom. That's the beauty about British. They don't hide things. They will just have it out there. But you need to start. If it's a form that needs to be done on the line, you start somewhere. You start filling in the necessary things. I've had people that have come to me, they haven't actually put even their name down on the forms, and they expect you to do everything. I'm thinking that's not necessary. You know what I mean? It's stress. It's very tiring. It's stressful because you are having to think what you're writing, that so you can remember, because you need to remember what you're writing. So if you get someone else to write this, you will have problems because you won't remember, you won't know anything. If they've written something, they might tell you, oh, I'm going to write on this page, I'm going to write that this. If you write it down yourself, you are more likely to remember what you actually said, because when you go for the interview, especially like if you are in Zimbabwe and you go for the actual visa interview, the same questions that you've written down are the same questions that you'll be asked. So you need to know what you're asked, what you've written. Not that I've just written it to you and send it a fax or whatever and made it easier for you, but it doesn't help you because you are going to come back and say, you must have filled it wrong. And that's the other thing that we get as a community, where you start getting blamed that, oh, you must have not filled it right, and things start speculation saying, oh, well, she just didn't want me to come here, so she must have left some things out just so that I'm not allowed to come into the country, which is not the truth. It's probably your interview, you just didn't prove it to them, because all they want, the British, they look at you, they talk to you, they want you to be normal. You might not be fluently in English speaking, but they want you, when they speak to you, they look at you, they talk to you, they want you to just address them like the same way that you address your mother, even in Shona. That's how they interact with people here. They don't like look at you and say, oh, well, it's having difficult with the English. But if you're eyes open and you just say what you know, everything, they can actually help you. Sometimes they actually give you hints. Oh, is it possible? Do you have this? Do you have what? They never leave you on the edge where you are not actually knowing what you're doing and what you've done wrong. They always make it clear to you and try and correct you as they go.
Okay. Can I come in there, Advocate Casey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
just
we
before
need
you
to.
start, Koma, before you start, Mukoma area, are you still there, Elijah? Elijah? One more time. Elijah? Elijah apinda mbako. The Elijah ere akapinda mbako and the Elijah. All right. Mukoma Eddie, take over.
Yeah, well, basically, I want to definitely re-emphasize it. Which people should basically understand the purpose of the show today is basically to say people have got a choice yekusarudza zvavaroda kuita, and we are emphasizing kuti you need to do your part. Iwewe ndiwe uri kuda kuvhiza, so you need to work on it. But what's there is, if there are people who are willing to help you go through the application, please go through it. And my experience is I haven't had cases experience to be honest, but definitely there are situations where people have been abused visas, and which the Lord is angry about, and the Lord really condemns that. And so God abhors evil and is not evil. And so zvotaura namukoma Mark vari kuti he's not actually saying to no solution. I think he's just giving an example. I want you to understand him. He's not saying kuti musa-apply mavisa kuuya ku-UK, tangai maenda ku-South Africa. No, that's not what he's saying. What he's actually saying is kuti what the immigration officers or immigration painotarisa your application is all, they will look kuti hapana ma-options here awamboita before waita an application, of which I've said kuti, because I've had a response. I think I've sent you that link. The response of the person who sent in the question, ari kuteerera, which is a good thing because ari kufollow what we are saying. And ari kutaura achiti it's not like kuti munhu iye the qualified person, the qualifiedness ari stranded, and ari kutoshanda and anokwanisa kuzvibhadharira mari yevhisa nemari yendege anokwanisa, asi arongoti dzimwe dzenguva unenge uchida kungoziva kuti pamawebsites apa nekuapply zvinofamba sei, and achataura kuti haisi nyaya yekuti ane dambudziko re-airtime kana mapounds, saka ari kutaura kuti ari kungotsvaga rubatsiro irworwo rwokuti iye kana aita decision yekuti pamwe handisida kuenda kuroute yekusouth africa, ndoda kungoapply first for a work visa in the UK, nekuti UK yachinja. UK haisisiri mu-EU. That's the situation which I explained yesterday. So everyone is competing to immigration according to the immigration policy there, United Kingdom, according to the law. Saka vari kushandisa a points-based system, vari kushandisa also a skills shortage system, and also those things on different types of visas. It's the requirements tikaenda pawebsite pacho, and if we have time we'll go through that. Saka I want you to understand what I was sharing Mukoma Mark na Advocate KC. We are trying to say kuti it is important for you to seek the will of God. That's most important. And commit your plans unto the Lord, and He will make you succeed. And Jeremiah 29 verse 11 is very clear and says, God says He knows the plans that He has for you, plans to prosper you, plans for a future and a hope. Saka panorwadza vanhu, panonetsa vanhu ndepekuti kutsvaga kuda kwaMwari is, kumbopfugama kuti Mwari, do you want me to leave Zimbabwe? I gave a testimony yesterday kuti before I left Zimbabwe, I did not just come. Ndakatoenda pamberi paMwari and I inquired from the Holy Spirit in front of men of God and other servants of God who were above me, wiser than me, older than me, prayed, and the Holy Spirit specifically said, okay, chienda. Kana wasvika ikokoko, you are educated, wakadzidza. Saka ita basa rako rawakadzidzira, rawakaitira munhu muZimbabwe, because I qualified as an engineer. Ndichiri kuZimbabwe. I qualified as a man of God. I was ordained and trained at the University of Zimbabwe as well. But I had to seek the will of the Lord. But you are not in the faith, but we encourage you to involve Jesus in your life and to invite Him into your life, and you will see how sweet He is. Asi So what we are saying at the moment is kuti kana waita decision iyoyo, make sure kuti ndiuri kutoita 99% effort yekuda kuuya, not kuti munhu ari kutoshanda kunoku ari kubuda ziya atadze kutozoita life yake iri normal. So what we are saying is kuti go on the website, make a decision and come up with a plan, and also seek the will of God. Kuti is it his will for you to immigrate or to move to another part of the country or in the world? Because Psalm 24 verse 1 says, the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Saka zvese izvi ndezvaMwari, nyika yakasikwa naMwari, maborders akaunzwa nevanhu, but we have to seek God's will in our situations. So I think pandikuda kuti ndingoti, I want to specifically advise vanhu to seek the will of God, because dzimwe dzenguva ndosaka muchiona zvichizoramba. But if we seek the will of God, what God has ordained, it will come to pass, and he will make you succeed in all your plans as you commit them to Him. So what I'm saying at the moment is my experience is edu anokubatsirai, and we just want to say kuti we are here. Fonera isu big contact. That's how I up a website and I decide let me make a decision. This is the visa. I've got these resources, and I'm making all my efforts. Maybe my trips to South Africa, because my situations are good change in different countries, especially with this COVID-19 coronavirus. So my encouragement is that you seek the will of God, as the advocate is emphasized, because sometimes it may not be the will of God for you to leave
no munhu
the
anenge
place
achida
where
kuuya
you are.
kuuk oramba akadzvanya otanga kutotipa mastress vanhu tiri kuNew Zealand, UK. Maybe the Lord wants you to be in Namibia, iwe oda kuramba uchinetsana nemunhu ari kuUK. You know what I mean, Koma Ed? So we have to be realistic
Yes,
about these things.
that's
Kuti
a big
mawaniro
point.
andakaita visa inini, and the way my opportunities came, I took advantage of the opportunities dzakapresenta. Iwe, what did you do? Wauda kuti kuchishandisa inini manje kuti zvako zviite? Unfortunately, I'm not getting the same message from my God. So find other ways. Okay, mafungidzira kuti sisi vane jealousy. More muchitsanyira kuti jealousy repair. Maybe it's not jealousy. She's got her own struggles in Canada, in New Zealand, in the UK. Mkoma Ed, I don't know whether you've seen any, or you are a reverend, you've seen people coming to you with real life situations in the UK. We have people committing suicide in the UK, and everywhere else, my diasporans. What is causing that? Do Zimbabweans
Yes.
people are over
Yeah,
at
yeah.
home looking through those, you
Yes.
know?
Yes, I've got zvekutaura, in my 18 years of being ordained since 2002. So I've seen a lot of people vane problems, and obviously zvinongosiyana, saka so especially nyaya yotaura yamataura advocate KC. I'm not too sure about other countries. In the UK, yes, people have been abused, and it's not only Zimbabwe. There are other countries, and I know there are other people from other countries listening right now, that people are being ukaona munhu akuda kukuabuse, especially akati okay, ndinokupa mari yekuti ukwire ndege kana wauya kunoku ndinokuita mukadzi, kana kuti uri murume wonzi ndichakuita something kuti kana unozondipa interest kana wauya, just do away with that, because you say if it's the Lord's will, the Lord will provide. He's Jehovah Jireh. He provides if it's His will, because ipapapo ndo pane nyaya yaMwari pekuti if it's the will of God, it will prevail over the will of man. This is my encouragement to you. Saka macases ema-abuses aripo, and that's where temptation also comes in. Vanhu vakunyepa one of the things dzimwe dzatinoona ndedzekuti people think kuti there are other visas where you don't need to prove kuti une a fat bank account. Visas anongoda kungoti ungove nasomeone anongosponsor kutaura kuti yes, this person ari kuuya, like visitors visa. Even my student visas mamwe they are very simple and straightforward. Angone ma-requirements aya nawo ekuti you just follow through. But it's important to involve God in your life, and it's important to commit all your plans to the Lord. According to Jeremiah 29 verses 11, it says, I alone know the plans I have for you, plans for prosperity, plans to prosper you and make you succeed. And so saka nyika yese ndeyaMwari. So it's important to seek the will of God. Vamwe vakauya kuno by accident, like you're saying, kuti vamwe vanga vasina kuplan. Vamwe
It
vakauya,
can't be
even like some of
accident.
us.
It's not by accident, Mkoma Ed.
No,
Tikati
I'm
accident.
saying, kana chiti accident, KC, kana chiti accident. Pane vanhu like vaiuya kuno ku UK, most of the people were coming here for 6 months. You can even vanasishama vaingoya ongodzi ndapuwa visitors visa. Opuwa 6 months. Apuwa 6 months vamwe vacho vaingoti ndichadzokera, but akuti ada kudzokera kumba manje nguva yake yakwana, obva oziva kuti kumba hakuswita. Then they would seek for advice. Vobva vaudzwa manje kuti no, this is the route that you can take if you don't want to go back to Zimbabwe. But I'm not saying that is the situation now, or that is what. So kana ndichiti accident vamwana havana kuapply vachiti vari kuda kuzoita mabasa kunoku. Even myself, when I came here, I didn't apply to come and work as a professional, although God had told me kuti wakadzidza. I came initially as a visitor, and then further upon saying, oh, Mwari makataura before ndasumuka kuti do this, because I reassessed and said ndida kudzokera kuZimbabwe after 6 months. Then God said, I reminded you, you have got other options. And I saw those options in prayer. And Mwari vakaita minana, ndichifambawo nevamwe vafundisi locally here, in all my applications, tichinamata Jesus pamberi paMwari, and God actually honored his word. And so I'm doing a lot of my professional job as an engineer, and also I work for God, and God, blesses me as well. Saka ndiri kuti situation yamuri taura, maybe accident is not the right word.
Amen. Can I just cut you off a little
advocate.
bit?
Yes.
Can I just cut you off a little bit?
On.
So I just thought, because I think people have been coming in and then vachienda goes to Rutaurisa. I think if we give each other like my time, chimbo cheka my comments and talk to the audience, I think Tambo focus on the same issues for too long. I just need to welcome Vanwaninga Pinda. Well, as I see you are here, and Ndambona area Apinda. Elijah, if you can come back, please, you can come in and say your 2 cents. And I think Varipa panel right now, if you don't mind, Pakapinda Moon, Vamwani Gwachdango Pinda Bongo Tower of Vadziga, Njambo Kata Vanu Bichan. So, well, as I know you are at work, I can see the background, Rugona background. Welcome. The topic diaspora. Talent Ziva, I saw you and I've send the link up there. I hope you've got it. He is in Canada, so it will be good to get someone who is in a different nation as well to come and share their experience and what they think. They're listening, they're tuning in, and But Welly, you are in Saudi Arabia, which is not +44, obviously. So I don't know if you've got anything to share. We've spoken about quite a lot of things. I don't know if you tuned in yesterday when we were talking about people just need to be honest, open, and I don't know how you got to Saudi, whether you want to share that part of your story and how some of the things that you just want to general advice or suggestions or anything you want to share with people. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the time. I think today my network is just a bit, but I will try to make it short. The issue kuyakwanda kuno ku Saudi Arabia. I was sent a link. There is a link for the Gulf countries, such as Dubai, Saudi Arabia, and Qatar. There are different links, such as LinkedIn, Gulf links. So I apply on those links. So when I apply for those links, I was contacted by the company, and I did the interview, a Skype interview. After the Skype interview, after about two days, they contact me through the Skype, because I was still communicating on the Skype, and they said we are going to process the visa. What you need to do, you need to attest your papers in Zimbabwe. So I went to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and I attest my papers, and the clearance again, police clearance. I do police clearance at Morris Depot, and after that, in Zimbabwe we don't have the embassy for Saudi Arabia, so I was instructed to send my papers to Zambia. So I sent my papers to Zambia, the passport and all my certificates and all those I attested, I sent to Zambia embassy. After that, I was now communicating with the Zambian embassy. I was given the agent who processed the visa, and I communicated with that guy. And he assured me my month for visa was paid by the company. After that, it was after 10 days, they were free. They finished to process the visa, and they sent back to Zimbabwe. They were using the DHL. So after that, I was contacted by the company, say, tell us if you receive your papers, the passport, all the certificates. And after that, I was saying they send the passport. They send the after that they send the ticket for everything, all the expenses. That's
Basa.
that is okay. So for me, that was the process for me to be in Saudi Arabia. That was the process.
That's quite interesting. You know what interests me, Welly? Well as Welly. Don't ask me why, for no reason. So Welly, Pane trust yawakaita up, and I know you are one of those people that are like strong believers. Your faith is something that I'm just like, but now listen to this to everyone who is tuning in. You get a link. It comes with trusting kuti munanditumira link e. You test out, is it an authentic link? He follows it through. Something obviously made you follow that link. And then sending your papers to embassy, the embassies in Zambia, and you send your papers, and I'm sure that included probably your passport as well, sending it to that embassy. So these are things.
Yes.
These are things that often stop most people, because you start thinking everyone is a scam just because we come from a country where everyone is a scam. So you stop yourself from doing certain things or pursuing certain things because you got it through a link and everyone is saying they've been scammed before, and you don't send your passports to the embassy because you think, oh, your passport is going to be stolen. But he took the risk. That's all I wanted to say. You took the risk. What pushed you to do that, Welly? How did you know that these people were real? And what amazes me is that they ended up paying for everything for you. And I'm going to come back to that, because even me coming here, they paid for everything. The nursing agent pays for everything for me, flights, hotels, everything. So they paid for your visa, your tickets, and everything.
Yeah, like what you said earlier on, Casey. So some of our life we need to risk. It was a risk to send like your passport, or even though I sent my passport, I was still having that fear.
I know.
You have that fear. What I'm going to encounter. You get it. So after that, after I started to communicate, because I was now trying to find a lot of information about embassy, the address, everything, to get to know these guys. So when I was communicating with guys, well, they send me their WhatsApp numbers, everything. So after that, I started now to communicate with those guys. So even I'm coming this side, I was still having that fear. Even when I arrived here, I was still having that fear. No, where I am going right. You get it? Because you don't know a person, you don't know anything. You get it? You just say, I'm going, yes. But so sometimes it's about the trust, and also we need also to believe in God, to pray always. And the other thing right, and the other thing we need in life is just now to risk is that's the best thing for human. because autobozivi kuti kwandiri kuenda kwakamira sei. But well, my scams, they are there. But you need to find a lot of information about that. Because even when I was done with the interview with the company, I asked them for the website, and I need to research everything about the company. Is it existing, this company? So that you have a tangible data. Even a person asks you, the company actually all those things you can answer the person. So that's what you need to do. You need a lot of research of where you're going, even what are the benefits. And the problem with me, I have like narrow. So with the guys, we need guys, Mariamundu offer it, we need Maria card. So sometimes you need those things to negotiate with those guys. With my experience, with what I know, guys, I need this the kind of man. And I think after a day, they come back to me, no, we are going to give you this this package. But I know it's okay. From that will be the done deal. So that was the case.
Thank you for that, Welly. Thank you so much for that. So for those who are listening, guys, it's about taking risks, and that actually reminds me of like, you know, when Peter walked on water. You know, if he had not attempted to walk on water, he wouldn't have known that he could. And when his focus was on Jesus, he was fine. But pakazotanga kutarisa uku achona storm, that's when he started sinking. So it's the same. Inini, I actually believe taking risks. I took the risk as well. I remember many years ago when people told me that there's somebody who is offering visas and everything. So that's actually really, really, really good. Shami, if you want to say something, or Mark, I think Mark has disappeared. If you just want to add something over there. But thank you so much for that, Welly. And I think that's just a simple thing. There's somebody here who is asking, what does Welly do? Ndanono kakushika. I think... yeah, not that it matters, but maybe there's someone with a similar job, but it doesn't matter what profession you are in or what job you do. My risks at no tora akasiana, but the advice that would give is probably the same. Yeah, I don't know if you want to answer that.
Do you want me to answer that question? I can answer. It's okay.
If you want
to. I am a firefighter and an ambulance technician.
There you go, guys. There you go. And Julie Wachuarukutanzi, nothing comes easy in life. We have to sacrifice to make it. Hanzu Kanyara Haugwazi. And there's somebody here, I'll just read this before I hand you over to anyone else there. I also did that when I was moving from Joburg to Cape Town. Ndakatozoshika pabasa ndakuziva zvese Paris. I think Pabasa research is needed. So sometimes taking risks. I took the risk. I left my 3-year-old, she was 2 at that time, 2-year-old baby in Zimbabwe, took the risk, and she only joined me 8 months later. But sometimes you take the risks and test. One thing I wanted to emphasize on, Welly, that you mentioned, and I'll say this one more time. You say they paid for you. Most of the authentic agents, if this is one of the ways to test the agents that you're dealing with, for New Zealand especially, I have to say, if the agent really wants your skills and they want you to join them, most of them, I don't know now, I haven't dealt with agents for quite a while now. One thing I can tell you is they put their trust and money in you. They'll pay for you, for your visa, for your tickets, for your accommodation, and even for your family to join you. So that's how authentic most of the agents would be if they really trust your skills is something that we need here or is needed in Australia or wherever. And I think for my brother, it was nearly the same, except that they ended up using a lawyer. That's where they got sucked money. But if an agent is authentic, test it. It might not be the same for all the countries, but for New Zealand, most of us who are here through agents, they paid for us to be here, even though we ended up having to pay them back later on. And I can talk about that on another platform, on another day. But they paid for our visas, for our tickets, our accommodation, our food and everything. And then once you settle, they start taking that money back from you. But vanoda kutanga kukudyira ma-15,000, they will start asking for $15,000 before you even leave. I have to say, start questioning, like, how real is that? Why would you be trying to suck money from someone who is in Africa? Anyway, I'll hand you over to someone else. Nkoma Ed, I'm just looking at your text
Alright.
here. That's why I'm going to mute myself right now. And if anyone wants to say anything, I'm just going to look at this right now.
Yeah, I want to say
Alright.
something.
Sorry.
Oh, Dr. Rawalas.
Yeah, just say a minute. I want
yeah.
to say like what KC said, like in Saudi Arabia, if you want to come to Saudi Arabia, they are supposed to provide the air ticket and the visa process, everything. They must do that. What you have to do, Urukumba, is to attest your papers and to do my police clearance, and you send your papers. I think the charge is like DHL to send the papers, then it's on your costs. So those are the costs you need to incur when you are doing the process, especially you want to come to Saudi Arabia. Well, thank you. Hand over to you, Mr. Mark.
Yeah. Just a quick one, yeah. The reason why I'm on this page is to help. In Ini, I was born to help people, and so to that person, Tambotara Nyaye Panamuna Anem, she's a nurse, I think, qualified in Zimbabwe, and Aneshin Shakesha Karongek and Adakuya Kuno. In currently right now, I'm studying as well, yeah. So I'll find out. I'll seek information for her. Putting information for my universities. Of course, I know there's a program. It was some time ago. It's still going on. Yeah, my universities are another one who are qualified, and Sakapaul Wakakutora and Unoya Oita, I've forgotten the name, but Vanoya.
No access to nursing. You know the access to nursing, Mkoma Mark.
No.
Access to nursing.
No, not that one. You have qualified adaptation course. Yeah, adaptation course.
Oh,
The
okay. All right.
qualified in Zimbabwe. It's only for 6 months. Saka vanengwachiza kuti uri qualified to Zimbabwe. But when you come here, unofana train according to the regulations ekunoku. Nezvimwe zvaunokwanisa kunge miss out in your course in Zimbabwe. Saka I'll find out ndichatsvaga futi kuuniversity kwangu kuManchester kuno kunonzwa kuti vari kuita vanoita here iyoyo, even and as well as other universities. And then kana munhu I encourage that person kuti adzoke next week ndinge ndine information yacho and ndomupa information yanenge ndawana. Even ndikasawana ndichamutsvagira something else. Obviously I will get it, I know, and it's a matter of kuenda pamawebsite nokufonera muchivhunza. So yeah, so I'm here to help. I will help you out.
Okay.
But I'm not promising
Okay.
anything. Information. Thank you.
All right. Let me just come in as well. I want to thank Mkoma Wellers and all his sharing and experiences, and Mkoma Mark. And I'm sure I've already had the person. I'm going to mirror that question. Vanessa, I thank you. So maybe we'll try and link with you. Yeah, Mkoma Wellers, you're back. It's good to see you. I just want to say, Panapa, there are 4 things that I'm looking at in the website, gov.uk. I think that link
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
just wanted to go back to that. I wasn't listening to Mark because I was responding to something here. So one thing I just want to put a
Okay.
disclaimer here. I'm just going to say this. In here, guys, when you ask a question, when we share our experiences and examples, don't take it personal. And I know you may not like some of the tone that we use or I use. When it comes to certain things, I'm very passionate because I've been involved in so many panels and platforms where people do and say things. Don't misquote me or misquote the people that are here. Don't take it personal. And even the people on the panel, don't take things personal here. If you take offense, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. You either take what we say here or you don't. Okay, what I say may not be for you, but what I say may be for somebody else. So if you check on the comment section, you realize that some people agree with what I say, some don't. Some people agree with my tone, some don't. So I am not going to change the way things are run here to suit one comment or one question or one person. So we're going to move forward. And thank you, Mark. Thank you, Wellers. Thank you, Edmo. Thank you, Shami. And to anyone else who's contributing, I just want to thank you. But we are saying things that will cover and cater for everybody who is involved in this. So just bear with me. And I may not address things the way you expect or you want them to be, but go easy on us. Thank you so much. You can go ahead. And what I'm going to be doing is that, like, if I realize that somebody else needs to kind of like kick in, I may have to interrupt so that we all have turns and chances to talk. I know, Welly, you need to go as well, but for as long as you can be here. All right, you can take over, Ed.
Right. Okay. I'm carrying on. I think Casey is putting it across with that. Definitely, these things are not personal, and we say definitely we are not immigration advisors, and we are not lawyers. But what we are trying to do is to share our experiences, and at the same time to help you with the current up-to-date information that's out there on the websites, depending on which platform or which area of diaspora kwauri. For example, what Mkuma Mark is explained, he's in a position to help those neskimi avari kuziva which kind he will confirm next week. So I'm sure Advocate Casey will give him more platform to do that. So and ndoda kungotaura nditi yesterday takapuwa website, for example toda kuenda kuwebsite yeuk and to see those who are thinking or planning or committing their plans to God. Kuti Mwari, is it your will for me to go to the UK? So being an economic migrant is not a crime. It is actually canonical qualifications, and if you can add value to any economic situation in any country, they will accept you. Even chero chinotsvaga basa, you must be adding value. Hakunongoenda kuti unotsvaga basa because handina basa. Hapana value ukadaro uchiti handina basa. But ukataura kuti even chero ndisina basa ndine garden randiri kurima, ndine maproblems ari kuitika kuti hakuna mvura, kana kuti mvura inomboshaikwa, kana kuti inomboshaika fertilizer, asi this is how I solved the problem. Then vanobva vanoti munhu kauyu anopa solution, kauyu ane value handiti. Saka ukaita zvokukambura zvataitaura zvaizvo kuti ukakambura ukaratidza immigration kuti uri munhu ari kukambura, definitely you will hit a brick wall. This is our advice to you. And saka pane zvinhu 4 zvandiri kutarisa izvino. I won't go into them, but maybe Sisi Shami might touch one of them. Pane 4 things dziri pa gov.uk, gov.uk. Varoda kuapply mavisa to come to the United Kingdom. The first step you are given is choose a visa. Pane section iyoyo yekuti choose a visa. Unosarudza visa rauri kuda. Then for the second stage is prepare your application. Zvazvishewa namukoma Wellers zvezvo yekuti itoita tuma research, sacrifice kana embassy iri kuHonolulu chitomeka sure or make an effort kuti waricha eHonolulu yacho to make your application process go. And I think Shami is talking about, is showing and that the website. Then the third stage is kana wadanwa unogona kudanwa for an appointment, whether it's online or whether you have to go there physically. Mukoma Wele vataura situation yavo yekuZambia. He went to Zambia, or so I didn't whether he went to Zambia or vakatumira mapapers kuZambia is something else. But then you will get a decision. Saka apa pa decision manje, what we are telling you is what is my experiences that we share, whether the tone you actually kuifarira kana kuti kuifarira. What is important is that the decision of application is made by the immigration officer, information yawapa and how you've responded to their requirements. But above all, Trukuti, seek the will of God. And it is important to seek God and to involve God in all your plans, especially my issues akadai ekubva kunyika yechibarirwa, yechiberekwa, uchienda uri mutorwa kune dzimwe nyika. Even we have got very big examples about Israel itself. Vanhu vekuIsrael vave ma-immigrants kuEgypt. And vave vatorwa ikoko, vana Joseph, all those other guys, they were immigrants there and in other areas. Kusvosvika Mwari vavataura kuti endai kwakati. It is the will of God which is very, very important. We want to re-emphasize this and to say, commit your plans to the Lord and He will make you succeed. And dzimwe dzenguva you find out kuti pavanenge vachirambirwa mavisa, iwe uchiapply faith. Without faith it is impossible to please God. Saka unofadza Mwari kana uchinamata, uchiisa minamato nekufaya minamato mumadecisions auri kuita nekutsvaga kuda kwaMwari muupenyu hwako. So this is our encouragement at the same time. So ndati ndingotaura those 4 processes dzandiri kuona pa applying for a visa to come to the UK. Gov.uk. I don't know Sisi Shami kana vari kuda kubata on one of the things that I've said on.
Yeah, and about seeking, help from God, and there's some incidents where you would apply. Let's say you actually write the same words with someone else, and you'll be surprised you won't be accepted, but the other person will be accepted. So these are the things that what Mkoma Eti is saying. It's not by luck or by knowledge that you've actually come to you've managed to immigrate. It's all seeking, your faith. And it's very important because I've seen a lot of people where they've written word to word the same one, but one is accepted, one is not accepted, and their situations are the same. I mean, they might appeal later, probably get it, but that's how it is. So it's not. And the other thing is, what we are here to help. When you start applying, looking at the website, it's not one of those where I'm gonna ask next door how they apply their visa, because every time on that website it changes. Everything changes on that website. So you shouldn't just rely on what Susan did yesterday, because today might be completely different and your situation, it might not actually go according to the same as Susan. So you need to understand that every time, just read the question, overread it, and answer what you've been asked to answer. The only questions that they've asked you, you write those ones. If you find yourself, you don't have particular documents that they've requested, in England, the way they are is like, just explain. There's always a page that they leave at the end. Explain why you don't have your bank details there. Explain, they want you don't just hand in a form and they've asked you for your passport, for your mother's passport, and you don't put those things in your application. You have to explain what you don't have, what you've been required to have. And sometimes they're wary off, because they can look at you and say, you've actually understood what they've said. Your requirements, you are actually aware of everything that they've actually said. Bring this. Do you have this? Do you have that? There is a way. And sometimes they might write to you and give you other options to do. But if you are told to provide something and you don't actually explain why you don't have that stuff, that's one of the reasons that people lose their visas. They don't get their visas because of that. And that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's actually true, and it applies to all the countries, really. Could see when you've decided that this is the country that you want, whether it's New Zealand, Australia, or UK, it's the same thing. You just have to fill in, whatever questions are kubvunzwa. Sorry, I'm concentrating on comments and messages and at the same time. Okay, so Tabith here says, sorry, I'm late. Zimbas, stop the habit of lying. Be truthful. I'm doing also. As Zimbas, we also have a problem. Let me tell you that your profession doesn't matter in the diaspora when you arrive, in case you are on dependent visa. Here they value work ethic, flexibility, and work ethic and flexibility. There are jobs you can do just to show you have a good work ethic, like assistant jobs and supermarkets. I agree. And a lot of people came here from Zimbabwe as accountants and they're working as assistants whilst they are actually trying to do something to validate their qualifications. If you then go for an interview for the job you have trained for, they can see that you are flexible when they see you. That's true. I agree. I think that comment is quite long, so I couldn't finish it. Tabith, if you want to join in, you can actually, Tabith, because I know you were here, you followed through all this, you can actually Just click that link and you'll be able to be on the stream. If you don't want to show your face, you can turn off your camera. This is not the Fimbana and all that platform where we ask people to show their faces, so you can hide your face even if we just hear you on audio. If you want me to call you on WhatsApp, I can do that as well. So that's actually really true. And I know people don't want us to mention much about how we Zimbabweans are not honest, whether it's family or friends. And I speak this with so much passion and sadness as well, because this is a spirit we really need to get rid of. And not being personal, but as Tabitha is saying as well, she's here in New Zealand. We see this, we hear this, we know this, we've experienced this, whether you like it to be mentioned or not. Welcome to reality, baby. I mention things as they are. Love me or hate me, but that's what it is, and we want to stop that. We want to help people in such a way that when you go out there to say, I am seeking a visa, I'm looking for a visa, maenda maklika mega pa my websites, instead of spending a lot of our times, and I will re-emphasize this from yesterday, tichitevera my platforms, how much data, how much airtime do we spend following my platforms, my witchcrafts and all this? What are you going to do with all that stuff? It haunts you. It makes you be afraid. It makes you live your life in torment, and you know, you become uncomfortable, and you are afraid to even take some of the risks that some of us have taken. You want to get things the easier way. Use that time, use that airtime to go on the websites for these different countries. Maybe it might be Botswana. You know, I want to give an example of like when I visited Botswana the last time, I think it was in 2018. I just passed through Botswana and I was like, oh my goodness, why is my family not doing what I did? I remember I went to Botswana, bought some stuff, groceries, really like, and these with my trolleys mangani. I managed to feed how many families? Nema groceries, they lasted each family for more than a month just from Botswana. And if I tell you how much I spent during that time in Botswana and crossed the border and went to Zimbabwe, you guys, why don't you say with the money that we send to you, Pateta Gonoku Tumira, don't make it an expectation. Why don't you cross the border and go and buy your groceries from Botswana like I did for you guys when I came there? I found that so easy. My ideas, why don't we try those? Which you can, one person can cross the border and get stuff for you, and severeza and stuff like that. Mombo mira oma social media addictions at Trukwita Mazuvano, you know. Spend time actually doing things that build you, not building other people. Now, if I can share with you this secret, most of these platforms that you are following, do you know that people are actually making money out of you? The longer you watch, the longer you interact with them, the more money they are making. America, UK, New Zealand, save those few dollars. I know when you look at it, it's like it's just $1. It's just one bond. It's just 5 bond. Save it and see what you're going to do with it. It will take you far. And in most of the things that I've done in my life, it started from just one little saving. And I remember last night, my business partner saying, why don't you have a platform where you share with fellow Zimbabweans how you saved to be where you are right now? Just didn't come like in a silver platter. KCA is life for you. You're going to be what you are today. So that's one of the things I wanted to, she's working. One of the things I wanted to share. I'm still waiting for Talent to see if he's good, if he's going to come in. He's in Canada, and I'm pretty sure he's got something beautiful to share and something that will benefit most Zimbabweans here. He always comes in with some punchlines, Mama Kutivanu, you would think twice. I don't know if you guys have anything else to say there. I can go on and on, but I'll give you guys turns whilst I'm looking at messages and questions as well.
Well,
Yeah, well said, Kate. Well said. Yeah, sorry. Do not
no, you can go ahead, Mark. You can go ahead. It's okay.
Yeah, something just came into my mind. It's good news really for people out there. Very qualified, my professions out in. United Kingdom, UK, United Kingdom, EU. We're out of the EU now. So the Prime Minister decided to adopt the Australian system, whereby they use the point system. So what it is now, if you're qualified in anything, in any profession, as long as, proper qualifications, you can apply for a work visa through the uk.gov.uk. Yeah, so you can apply. So because you're qualified, they put you on a point system whereby you can attain a visa. So it's good news, really. Because before, like last year, you couldn't do that. But because they've adopted a new system, I think Nkoma Edu have mentioned about that Andy, before. So it's a good thing. And for all people in wherever you are, Zim, South Africa, or wherever you are, you want to come to the UK, the point system is a big advantage for you. So you'll be able to come to the UK. Saka, this is good. Okay, I read this article and talking about the point system. So yeah, so but kuneva sinama qualifications and there's other ways to come here, like what Nkoma Edu was saying. So there are plenty ways of coming to the UK and pray about it. I prayed about it as well. And I'll take a ticket. But I'll tell you the rest next week. And I'll take a ticket. I managed to save my own money. Then I came here. I did a good job in Zim. So yeah, I managed to come here. But I'll tell you the rest next week. And because I'm going to take over the show.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, and you also hands Mark Manju comment up. But anyway, we'll give you time. But I hope you're gonna have to learn to find a way to summarize your stories, because there's no way we can give you an hour to talk about your Otherwise, you can host that on your Facebook profile, and we'll join you. We'll happily join.
Then I was joking. You shouldn't be. I eat it now. 5 minutes, I'll be done. Yeah. So yeah, I was just joking that time. Yeah.
Tablet says, like you said, I can't emphasize enough the need to research on your own and be proactive rather than depend on someone for information. Come on, this sister speaks from my heart. And with the information age we are in at the moment, information is available everywhere on the net. Why spend data roaming around social media platforms platforms and can't research on what is important? And then you expect relative up, click up. But if you can click on different social media platforms, you can obviously one thing I wanted to add on is that on top of what Shami and Nkoma Edu said, for New Zealand, guys, here is the thing. Let me just remove this. For New Zealand, just like they said in the UK as well, if you are not a skilled migrant, or maybe you are a skilled migrant, but then it's really hard to get a work visa. Like at the moment in New Zealand, I said it yesterday, we've got so many nurses who are getting trained, and I think the UK is the same. Australia is the same. My nurses are trained every semester, and we've got nurses who are actually overlapping from previous semesters who are looking for jobs within those diasporan countries. So them taking nurses from overseas is only, and I'm saying this, you have to be open to this. When I came here, I actually called it legalized slave trade. Why did I call it that? Because Vanokunza, they will bring you and then they'll take that money back from you and they'll underpay you in some circumstances. You have to be prepared for that. And that happened to me. But because, as you can see, Katina is very vocal. It didn't go far with the immigration, because I reported that company, those agencies that brought me, and I said, hang on, I signed a paper when I was in Zimbabwe, and I'm telling you this because when you get here, don't get that culture shock to be like, oh, now I feel like a slave. And I got here, they paid for my flights, they paid for everything for all 12 of us. We got here, everything was in order, everything was legal. The only thing is, when it came to paying us, we had signed to say we were going to be getting paid $21.50 per hour. When we started here, they put $19 per hour. And I'm like, and that was okay 13 years ago, guys. So no, we don't get paid that little anymore. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Everyone else was like, yeah, we've got our contracts. Me, I'm like, something is not right here. because I always keep my paperwork. And someone akagona kuendesa baba ku court, obviously I read through things. That's why maybe by nature I'm a lawyer, I don't know. So I read that and I was like, no, something is not right. I questioned them. I said, why do we have 19 instead of 2150 here? Why am I sharing this with you? Because there'll be a culture shock, guys. There's gonna be a part of you that's gonna be like, but you know what? Chakakosha kubuda munyika mako. During that time, that's what I learned. But hey, bora passy, but I can question where I can because there's no way they can return me back. I've already signed the contract, but I'm not signing for this less $2. I want my $2 back. So anyway, question them. They said, oh, sorry, it was an error. How can you make an error from 2150 to 19? It doesn't make sense. And then the next thing is they put a condition on our visas to say you can only work for this specific company. And they were underpaying us as nurses who were qualified. So we got bonded, and then they were taking their money that they brought us through flights and whatever from that underpayment. No, this is slave trade to me. I didn't sign up for this. I would rather go back to Zimbabwe. And I flagged the immigration and I say to them, this is what is happening. Did you know about this? And immigration said, no. Now, guess what? That actually helped so many Zimbabweans. And why I'm saying is pane vamwe vanhu vakangosikaona Mwari kunzi ndivana chatunga kuti vanofamba vachitunga batidza and inini ndoti handinzwaro. And I'm not saying you are all meant to do that. There are some people who were designed by God to say they can't be shut down. You can't silence people like KC. Nina, I would rather lose everything for the truth. That's all I was trying to say. But be prepared for that kind of culture shock. What you were expecting to be coming in a silver platter might not be the same. You might find KC earns $200 per hour. You come here, you start earning $30 per hour. That's the average pay for nurses in New Zealand. So be content with that. Don't start competing and trying to get up the ladder too fast or too soon. That's all I'm saying. Now, one way of coming here is you can come through a student visa. Student visa means you can be a qualified nurse in Zimbabwe, and then you come to New Zealand as a student to maybe come and do postgrad, or maybe even to repeat your nursing. Ouch. I've got a few friends who did that, and they came and they had to go through the whole 3 years. But now there's a catch. You pay more than, I think it's about 10,000 per year. Isusu kuno kuma New Zealanders is just like if you want to do a semester or anything, you only pay about I think $2,000 or nothing because you get sponsored. So if you're coming from overseas, you have to be prepared for that. But the good thing is that you are here, you are a student, you are allowed to work 20 hours per week, which if you do get good connections, you can actually utilize that 20 hours instead of spending time on social media. You can say whenever you are off, you go and work for those 20 hours, find something really good and make a living out of that, a little bit of a living out of that. Auchatomboita magrandiose kuda kuonererwa pa social media kuti tine mazinzo aratinonererwa isusu, tinopfeka ma-labels. You just have to humble yourself. Then there is another way of coming here. And this one, I share this on my Facebook every year. Whenever New Zealand starts announcing that they are taking students, they are giving scholarship to Zimbabweans, Zambians, and everywhere. We've got an organization here called ACOFI, which is an African organization. All Africans coming together. Zimbabweans are the ones who kind of like lag behind. So we hardly get a position in that group. But what they do is they post things about anything to do with Africans, and there is scholarships that get offered by all the our biggest New Zealand universities here. To say they have to. Unfortunately, they have to. They are obliged to do that to every African country. They give scholarships to people in Zimbabwe, Zambia, Botswana, wherever, and we post them on Facebook to say, grab it. I can't take the scholarship. It can only be taken by somebody who is in that particular country. They come with conditions, those scholarships. You come here, they pay for everything for you. They pay for your accommodation. And just like all the other students, 20 hours to work, or sometimes, but I think it's usually 20 hours only that you're allowed. Once you finish your degree or whatever you were doing, after 3 years or 5 years that you had been sponsored to be here, surely you've made connections. But they expect you to go back to your country when you finish. But nema connections you can surely you would have made connections to be somewhere else other than, even if you can't come back to New Zealand, you can be somewhere else. And sometimes because you are so good, you've been so principled, you follow the rules and the laws of the nation and of your visa, they'll ask you to say, can we sponsor you to stay here longer? Depending on how honest and open you are. So when those happen, most people vakaona ma-scholarships avanofunzirwa ndefake. No, guys, when we share those links on our Facebooks every year, ndechokwadi, click those links like Welly did. He clicked on a link, followed it through. Nekuchka Ikoko, he went to Zambia. He sent his documents to Zambia, and now he's in Saudi. He's working. Look at him. You saw him. And it all starts with a link sometimes. I'm not saying trust every link, but I just wanted to share that with you guys so that you know there's different ways out there. Yeah. Tabitha is actually backing me there. She's saying, but once you get a scholarship which is government sponsored after study, they require you to go back to your country, to go back and give back to your country. And in some rare occasions, they might ask you to actually say, hey, we're going to sponsor you to do a master's or a PhD. Can you stick around? Or they actually think you have something good to offer. Can we just, do something with you here? But or like she's saying, or they can negotiate with your government. You just have to take some of these opportunities. She's saying 20,000 per year in New Zealand. So to be a student as an international student, it's another way of going to the diaspora. You can put your money together, save on my social medias. Maybe you can save 20,000. For my family, I remember I did say to somebody, you know what, I don't mind coming up with 20K and bringing somebody. But when you come over here, I expect you at least to help to pay that back because I would have taken a loan for you. So that's something you can negotiate with your family. But the problem is some people have done that for their families back home. When they come to the diaspora, $20,000 is a lot of money to sponsor a family to come and study. And that's not fair. All we're saying is if you find a family member that has actually said, yes, we can do this for you, we can do this with you, work together and know that money doesn't grow on trees. And I know we emphasize on that because that's what it's all about most of the times. And I think there's somebody who is trying to get in here. Lucia, she's in the United States. Hi, Lucia, I see you. You are on mute. Lucia, you are on mute. I don't know if you can hear me. We can't hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Could you hear me?
Hello, Lucia.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. I can hear you. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know
we
the
can
other
hear you.
guys. Yeah.
We can
Okay,
hear you.
okay, let me increase. Oh,
How are you?
Okay, I was on the low volume. How are you? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, thanks, Katina, for allowing me in. I just wanted to share a bit on the US, the little I know. It's like we have like 3 options I know so far because I follow some people on Facebook. Like you were saying, Kuti, people, they need to use their information, their data wisely instead of following my gossip and stuff. That's very important. We have, the OVC. I don't know whether people know about that. Even on the OVC, it's an organization. If you Google that, mainly it allows South African people who have passports. Even if you are Zimbabwean, but you have a South African passport, you'll be allowed to come through. Mainly Shandanema hotels. But the good part is they process everything once you are in the SA. You come here with a visa. Maybe it's 1 year contract working on a hotel. You have the social security, which is the most important part you need to have here. They'll do you have that. You have accommodation in prepared under the hotel, everything. They might pay you less than what is in the industry. But the good part is you gain experience and you gain to know how it's done here. If you're lucky with the hotel, they will extend your contract, right? That's one way. So as long as you have South African passport, they don't take Zimbabweans, unfortunately. So if there's any Zimbabwean who is in South Africa, who knows the language or who can wanna try, go ahead and try. It's called OVC. I don't have the link here with me, but it's simple. Just go on Google and just Google OVC. Then there's another lady on Facebook. I normally share on my wall. Her page, she's on YouTube and Facebook. She's a blogger for USA, and now recently she started for Canada. So her page is called It's ITS Rangi, Janet Rangi, like it's IT apostrophe S Janet Rangi. You can follow her on YouTube or on Facebook. She's very good with her stuff. She knows what she's doing. She gives people information, current information regarding immigration. And the way you were saying that people, they need to research. It's more about research. Don't follow my gossips. Don't follow the groups that doesn't give you anything to benefit your life. Follow, if you see any live, try to jump in and see what's being offered in that live, because that's how you be able to find necessary information. And then the other one, I'm trying to see, I put it down, but I can't see where I put it down because I had 3 I wanted to share with you guys. But unfortunately I can't find the third one. Okay, there's also we have there's once a year there's a church which gives vanhu opportunity to apply, and they come through the church, but their money is not refundable. When you do the booking of the hotels and everything, you do the interviews in Harare, or those who are in Harare or those who are wherever in the countries they are. It's a Christian International Church, I believe. So that's another way, but that one only does once in September. But when you come with that one, the only problem would be for you to get the right documents. But you know, people always have the back door, the K-work and the stuff. They always find a way to make it work. But that's another way you can do. So I have like 3 ways where you can do. So it's the OVC. Katina, thank you for putting it up. Guys, go ahead and look for that. And then, also, besides being in Zimbabwe or in Africa, if you want to do nursing, I've seen the one on Sismeli's Diaries. She put another one in Zambia for nursing training, but that's a start to those who want to do nursing. It doesn't mean that you need to come all over here. If you don't have the opportunity, please go on Sismeli's Diaries. She has the link and all the requirements for training in Zambia for those who want to do nursing. At least that will be a start for you, instead of you sitting and crying that nothing is happening. The fees, I believe they are very affordable. It's not very, very high considering that it's an African country. So if you are trying to find something to do, those are the links, or those are the ways you can get. So try all.
Okay. Lucia, can I just cut you off a little bit? So why can't you bring us the links instead of asking people to go finding the links from
wasn't prepared. I didn't know that you're gonna do this show. That's why I said I'm sorry. I just come here and I see you doing this. I didn't know that you're gonna do this show. So let me
no.
And
find us. If you can find us the link, please. I think you emphasized a lot on like go to Sismeli's Diaries. Yet you know that me and her, we had a little bit of a huddle here.
I was not saying
you know what I mean?
No, I was saying to people who are watching, because I know people, they're all over the streets. Like you're saying, use your data wisely. I'm not saying you, because you're already covered. I was just talking to the people who are listening. But I'm just going to go ahead and send you the information. If that's okay, I'll send
Okay,
you the pages.
Lucia, my point is, you came with 3 points, and I'm going to make this clear. And you came here to give people links so that they can be helped with their immigration. But then the emphasis on the end, where you go to Sismeli's diaries to find a link. I think that one is just a little bit like, to me, it's like, excuse me, what are you on about, sister? You know what I mean? And I'm not here to kind of like try to kukuyanika kind of kukunyadzisa kind of chi, but I just really feel like if you want to share information about immigration, make it be about immigration rather than coming here to come and actually try to divert the conversation into something else. This is about immigration, and I'm sorry for those who are listening if you think things are heating up a little bit. It's because I think sometimes it's little things like this that kind of like distract the focus of what the whole topic is all about. Give us the links, bring them. Emphasis but
That's
thank you very much.
I wasn't aware that you are doing this show. If I was aware, I was gonna come prepared, give you all the links, but I just
It looks
come.
like you were prepared, Lucia. It looks like you were prepared. But thank you very much for joining us and for all your ideas. Can I drop you now, please? Thank you so much.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you, Mom. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. And sometimes I really have to be tough on here. And if you don't like the way we handle things on this platform, I am sorry. And yeah, sometimes we just really have to deal with things the way they are. And to those who've benefited from the links, thank you very much. I did put some of it up there, but I do sense that when things are going the other way, I do understand what it means. And some of you might take it as Katina, that's a bit over the top, but bear with me here. This is a platform that is under attack at the moment. And I bless everyone who is joining us, and anyone else who is wanting to contribute, do it from the bottom of your heart, and just come here genuinely willing to support people and to give advice, not to bring up anything else that we have actually covered up from the past. This could be my problem, but I don't want it to be a problem for the platform. So moving on. Area, you've got so much noise.
Hello. Yeah. I just wanted to support what Katina has just said now. The thing is, she could have just said, you can come to my inbox and I'll give you the link. There's no need to mention someone else. And knowing that it's actually a group, I'm not being personal, but what I mean? Don't come with genders here. We're a happy family here. We're one family. Let's stick as one family.
Yeah, some of you may not understand what's going on here, but I do. And maybe it's that time where you gotta need to call in for a little bit of prayer, but I do take authority over something that I started, that I believe it got started for a reason. But I won't tolerate nonsense here. That's all I'm gonna say. So moving on with the topic about immigration, if anyone else has anything to say, guys, and the tone may have changed, but yeah, we're gonna move on. Anyone else wants to take over? Shami, you can take over, or Eddie, or anybody else. But it is what it is, guys, and the reality is, we want to help each other, but I did hesitate a little bit. I just let her sit there for like the last 30 minutes. She was sitting in the lobby. So I don't know what's happening. Okay. So
Hello.
you come
Well,
here. Yes. Area. Oh, yes.
Can you
Now,
hear me?
but you've got so much noise in the background.
Oh, I'm
And we
sorry,
can't.
I'm walking. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear?
We
Can you hear
can.
me?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. I just wanted to make a small contribution.
Yes.
Maybe I'm talking to teachers. I'm talking to teachers, maths and science teachers who want to come to the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry, I'm
Yes.
walking. Hello.
Yeah, I'll just type some of the things that you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to say something to maths and science teachers probably would want to come to the UK. It's that easy. It's so easy. They actually need more teachers like in that field, maths and science, but it's all about where to go. So like what has been said, it's all about the information. What I can do, what I can help with is I'll give you a link, a site where you can go for this is an agent, a recruitment agent in organizations based in New Zealand, but they specialize in recruiting teachers for UK. And you don't pay anything at all. They do everything for you because they are paid by the Department for Education in the United Kingdom. So some people are so scared of doing that or going through agencies, and also because we also have some bogus ones. But this one is authentic, and they do everything for you, and they schedule interviews for you. So you can go to point-to-point-education.com, point-to-point-education.com. When you get there, I think you'll get some information email, and then just email them, tell them where you are, what you are teaching, your experience, and that you intend to move to the United Kingdom. They will take you through the steps right through the end. That's what I just wanted to contribute. So guys, I had to drop it earlier on. I had to attend to something, and now I'm working, so I don't know whether you heard me properly, but I just wanted to contribute in that way, because that's the field maybe I can say I'm more well-versed in. Thank you, Katina.
Thank you so much, Eli. I think that's really, really helpful because I think we're finding a lot of nurses here. Lots of nurses, mainly because somebody take over, please. Just carry on.
Well, I just want to come in and bring in another point, following on from what Nkoma Area, Nkoma Mark, and this is Shami has said, and also Advocate KC, that there are options there. Basically, you choose what type of visa you want and the type. Let me emphasize, we have to redeem the time. Shokorama rinotaura muna Ephesians 5 verse 6, 15, 5 verse actually, kuti we should redeem the time because the days are evil. Saka iyo nyaya yekuti where do you spend most of your time uchiitei, mari dzako uchidzipedzera pai kana uchiisa maefforts ako kupi is very much important. I just want to share with you nyaya yekuti sometimes nyaya dzeresearch dziri kutaurwa, dzimwe dzenguva, most of the time, sometimes you may not go for applying straight for a professional job or a professional thing. You can actually just apply for a visitor's visa to wherever you want to go. Chimboenda kunyika kwacho as a visitor. Hausi kumhanyira, hausi kukangura. Chimboenda as a visitor, wozvifamiliarize uchiona kuti nyika yacho yakamira sei, zvinhu zvacho zvakamira sei, because sometimes most of the time a visitor's visa ndo mamwe asinganyanyonetsa if you're just honest, vanokupa, and then kana nguva yekudzoka yakwana uchingodzokera, then unenge wazvicreatera an immigration history with that particular diaspora country. But so my emphasis is redeeming the time. Be prepared, but usakurumidza kumanya handi kusvika ka. Yeah, so take time, chimboenda as a visitor, umboona zvakamira sei, and that's very important. Asi maopportunities ari kutaurwa ataurwa naMukoma Area, please take on them. naMukoma Mark dzavataura idzodzo, ma-students kuno ku-UK. I'm talking of the UK situation. On the UK situation, I want to add on again nyaya yekuti zvininipise, as was being emphasized, kuti ukasvika dzimwe dzenguva you won't find your job or anything chaunenge uchiuda kuita. What you need to do is some of, for example, my experience. Inini ndakashanda paPrize inini ndichinhonga ma-onions, and yet I was qualified. PaPrize ndichipindwa nemavhu red soil mazisong from 8 to 4 tichitumwa nema-employment agencies ikoko, tichienda kune dzimwe macompanies anenge uchisumudza zvimabhokisi zvinorema, pakati peusiku wozinenge wamboshaya basa, saka unotumwa ikoko totoshaya hope uchisumudza zvinhu zvinorema. Those menial jobs iwe uri qualified. Ndakashanda madoctors, qualified doctors, ndokuudza inini qualified doctor mudistribution center tichiloda matrucks, kuzadza zirori rese uchizadza uchinhonga mabhokisi, uchiudzwa kuti in 1 hour unofonga wazadza zitruck, magonyeti aya munomaziva nekureba kwaakaita. So you're given a task uchidaro kuchinaya sometimes, so you be prepared sometimes to meet these conditions. And so then I want to say kuti besides studying and working, you can also visit. Zvandataura visit normally 6 months chingovhizita, or sometimes kana une hama nefamily, usave a burden to them. Kiramba unganidza mari dzako, zviitire zvinhu zvako, wongoti mumwe wako kana mhuri yako utaura kuti anongokutambira, because that's the most important thing, and it's not easy kuti munhu akutambire akuchengete for 6 months. So basically, or Katina is go as a tourist. Yeah. Chimboenda usakambure in stages. Chimboenda was familiarizer, and it's very important. So we're prepared to help you in all those aspects and situations. For example, my professionals, I am koma area na koma makwanyatsotara my schemes are exist in the United Kingdom. The other one exist, like for example, my areas say my profession in engineering is good. Sometimes you apply uchiri koko ku Zimbabwe, and the company is given a title yekuti they sponsor you. Saka vanenge vari kusponsor visa rako, wanyatsoapply kuti ndauda basa chingotsvaga my-employment agent, ingogoogla if you are a professional, uri a skilled person, maybe wakaita journey person, wakapedza apprenticeship yako, and kuZimbabwe zvino hakuna mabasa, or there are no jobs in Zimbabwe, or even in South Africa. Maybe South Africa is saturated, or other countries are saturated. Just Google on UK as well, and or other countries, and see the skills that they are wanting, my artisans, my journeymen, and just present your papers and offer yourself as a skilled, highly skilled person, because doma skills are kutsvaga. So the company unenge apply inokusponsor zvekutaura kuti mama companies anozotora mari kwauri, but in my experience in the technical field as engineering, company yo kana yakusponsor, the conditions are that you are given 5 years kuti ushandire company yo uchihora mari yako yakakwana, but you are not allowed within those 5 years kuti utsvage rimwe basa kune imwe company, which is fair enough, because vanenge vakusponsor ka vanongobhadhara one time fee yacho iyoyo vakusponsor for your immigration purposes, and then wonyatsoya uchihora full time yako, full salary yako, havakutoreri mari. So zvasiyanawo nemamafields. So that's what my contribution at the moment. I hand over to Advocate Casey.
Mukoma no chikukonai mapinda, and I know muri +1. So totaura nemacodes yamazano, because totaura nemacodes. Hey Darlington, you've been trying to get in. I can see you in the lobby. Yeah, wabviraka. Mukoma no chimuti kwamuri. I'm sure you've been paying attention, you've been listening.
Ndinakuya ndichambosvikawo zvangu asi ndachitaurika. Inyaya yakanaka chaizvo. Pachitaurwa ndanzwa pachitaurwa namukoma Darlington kutaura izvozvo.
Izvezvi Ellington, Mukoma Eddie, yeah.
Eddington, yeah. Eddington. Yeah.
Mukoma Darlington wachakopinda iko zvinezvi.
All right. Nyaya yekuti maindirwo diaspora anotisiyanei muonere wandinoita, kunyanya sekuno kuma +1 vanhu vanouya nemabhisa akasiyana zvokuti. Saka munhu ukazva achitaura kuti wakaenda sei, ukamuudza anobva afunga kuti ndo maindirwo akunoitwa nevanhu vose, but umwe neumwe ane maindi, ane vhisa rake, vhisa akasiyana manumbers, right? Saka kana wasvika vhisa rako ndo rinoreva kuti unokwanisa kuwana basa here nevhisa rako. Are you allowed to work? Are you not? Zvaunokwanisa kuita ndezvipi? But however, vamwe vanouya vachiya kuvhizita, sere kuvhizita ndo rakanyanya kuchipa, ndo rinonyanya kuwanikwa. Saka muonero wandinoita vanhu vanouya kuvhizita vazhinji vacho, pavisiting time iyoyo ye6 months, kuno ku +1 kunonetsa kuti ushande patime iyoyo, but however unogona kuapply chinhu chakanyanya kuchipisisa kuno kuasylum, ndiye ndinoona inoapplywa nevanhu vakawanda. totora vanhu vanobva kuzimbabwe kuti asylum yakachipa kana uchibva kuzimbabwe because political violence yakatongowanda. Pazuva haumboshayiwi vhidhiyo rekushowa, saka mavhidhiyo ako aya unongomaunganidzawo uchingotorawo, right. Zvimwe unongoshowawo nearo panhingiriki pavhidhiyo kuti ndini uyu wakaisa bheki yako, zvokuti vanongoti ndini uyu ndaidzingirwa nemupurisa ndichirumwa nembwa, saka vanokasika kukupa. Saka paunoita application yako inotora about how many days? I think kuma 173 days kuti vazorespond. Saka for that time une wakangogara haukwanisi kuwana basa. Sekuru ndofunga munhu waungatogona kushandira ingava sehama yako yekuti yoti baba munini chisa imbosarai nevana ndiri kuenda basa. Iwe
No, tiri kukunzwai kune vana, it's okay, tiri kuzwa kuti mukomana munouya nemhuri.
Oh yeah.
But what
Ndiri
we can hear
babysitter.
you. Tiri kukunzwai asi muzoenda kubasa.
Thank you. Bosoenda kubasa.
All right,
Saka
but I think you got something that you're sharing that I think none of us were aware of. Inina angwandizi which what responses is everyone else going to give, but I'm just listening. Yeah.
all right. So what happens is part time being yoyo mnengo wa apply yoyo waka waiting for those around 175 days kuti va respond, not kuti vakupe, kuti va respond base kuti yes or no. Kuresponda kwao ndekuti ta receive ki application yako, right. So wakamirira patime iyoyo unogona kusana uchibatsirawo vari pamba, uchichekawo loni, uchidii vachikubhadhara. That is kana vachikwanisa kukubhadhara. Kana vasingakwanisi unotongogara because unenge usina social security number. The social security number ndio unokwanisa kushandisa kuti usevenze. Ndiri kutaura ma-procedures ari illegal. Vamwe vanoshandisawo ma-procedures ari illegal ekuti unogona kupiwa nehama yako ma-documents ake woshandisa because kuwana basa haisi problem asi ma-documents. Saka ukapuwa eumwe manje pane dambudziko rekuti ma-shortcuts kazhinji kacho anosungisa and ma-jail terms acho anenge achizorwadza, right. Saka ukamira 75 days idzodzo pavanoresponda kuti tareceive nhingirikiri application yako vanokupa social security number. It means kuti vakukubvumira kuti sevenza. Saka wapuwa social security number you can now work. Social security number yaunopiwa iyoyo inoshanda kuti uwane basa ukwanise kubhadhara tax asi haikwanisi kukuwanisa ma-benefits anowanikwa nema-citizens kana kuti anowanikwa nema-permanent residents. Hauna ma-benefits auinawo, hauna kana ma-rights to voting, hauna, hapana paunovhota nyangwe mucommunity maunogara haukwanisi kuvhota. Asi unokwanisa kushanda, washanda uchibhadhara tax. Asi pakaita kana kuti ma-stimulus check enhingirikiri ecovid allowance ekuti tax revenue authority inenge ichipa mari hauipiwi but uchibhadhara tax asi iwo haukwanisi kuiwana. Then wagara dzimwe 175 days foot ndo pavanozokupa reply yekukudza kuti asylum yako yakaapproviwa, saka vakukugrand asylum. Kana kuti haina kuapproviwa, ikanzi haina kuapproviwa then waita appeal. Kana waita appeal kukoti vachatora dzimwe futi about 170 days vachiita nyaya yako iwe unenge uchingoshanda. Saka vamwe vanhu vanoramba vachingorarama nema-appeal, vachingoapila year after year inenge ichingoappeal date achingoshanda, yeah, year after year achingoshanda. Even I think they know it. Havasi worried because vanenge vachida kuti ushandewo, vanoda workforce. So they are not worried. They are getting workforce and they are getting tax from you. Iwe usina mabenefits aunenge uchiwana. Ndo zvinhu zvandinonyatsa kuona, asi vanhu vanouya vasina mapepa vazhinji, vamwe vanouya nemachechi kunoku, vanouya nemachechi, kunoitwa maconference akawanda wanda emachechi, saka vanhu vanouya sevari kuuya kuchechi. Kana angouya umwe anotoatenda conference yacho, umwe atomboatendi, otoenda kuhama dzake akutogara. Zvinoda uine support base iri nani. Kana support base yako isina kunyatsa kumira zvakanaka, ndinoda vamwe vanhu vanonetseka zvokuti. Ndinoda vamwe vanhu vanonetseka. Vamwe vanhu vanonetseka zvokuti unotozopa bhedheni vamwe vanhu vanenge vokunzwira tsitsi. But pane pasina yekutamba, unotongoda kuti amungarege hama ichitambura, amungarege munhu wekumusha. Not wekuti unenge uchimuziva from kumusha kwacho, but unenge watomuona, watongozwa kuti anobva kuZimbabwe, kuti anobva kuZhombe, kuEsbudini, kana kuti kuHauna stadium. It doesn't matter. Unenge wotongoti munhu wekumusha, right? Saka vamwe vanhu vanozogotora bhedheni iyoyo, asi zvokuti regai nimboenda nimbonoona zvinhu zvakanaka. Asi chandinoona chazvinonetsa ndezvekuti zvinhu zviri a little bit expensive. A little bit expensive kuti ungafamba kubva kuZimbabwe wotenga tiketi wobva wauya kuAmerica woti ndoda kumboona ndichimbostudy situation. America inonetsa kuti it's about 50 states. 50 states nematerritories anogona kusvika 5 or 6. Saka kuti unyatsokuziva kuti uri kunanga pati chaipo, because zvinoitika muVirginia nezvinoitika kuWest Virginia nezvinoitika muMaryland, mastates akabatana, but zvinhu masystem akasiyana zvokuti vamwe nevamwe vane mabylaws avo, saka zvinonetsa kuzwisisa.
Wow. Okay. I think Marianne is something short. Like most people would not talk about these things openly. I'm not an expert. I've never looked into that avenue, asylums and stuff like that. All I know is Zimbabwe, we are like slaves in our own country. But I don't really know where we have to talk about a situation where people have to take my photos asiri avo and use them. Speaking for myself, I would never do that. I don't know. I'm just a person who likes things that are honest and true and straightforward. But for those who obviously don't want to spend time and money, and that could be something they might consider. I don't know what to say. Like Edmo from that end, what you think about that, or Chamiso, or
well, let me come in, Advocate Casey.
I see Darlington. I'm hoping for time. Darlington, just hang in there if you can. Can I just give you like to summarize in case this guy drops? Without Yes. Nkoma Eddie.
Okay, I wanted to say our advice, and to be very honest as Christians, be truthful. We've emphasized that in the first place. The truth will always set you free. I think kana uri kushandisa evidence situation yauri, use it as an example uchitaura kuti buda pachena kuti handimo, but ndozviri kuexperience vamwe izvi ndozvandisiri kuda kunoexperience. Be truthful about it. Don't disguise yourself or pretend to be the one who is in that video, because the point here kuti Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. And the Bible is very clear that we must be honest to one another, and in my situations while God will always stand for the truth, because he is the truth. Saka common my experiences, I think avari kuona zviri kuitika. And even, for example, even muno UK, I think there are people who have exaggerated maybe my claims for asylum. UK is a bit more complicated because vamwe vanhu vanongopedzisira vangonzi chienda unogara but anenge asina evidence asina permission yekushanda and then vamwe vanenge vari kumahostel vamwe vange vari kupi but still the point is the truth and the advice and the wisdom from the word of God is we should always be telling the truth to one another. We're not lying to one another. Ephesians 5, Ephesians 4 is very clear. He who used to lie should start to tell the truth. Because panema hapana chatiri kuvaka. So that's my advice. It's desist. Itobva tendeuka kubva ikoko munyaya dzekunyepa kana kushandisa false evidence. Then they come in with the truth. Wonyatsotaura kuti inini ndiri kutya kuenda kwandiri kuda kuenda uko. Asi ndine example yezviri kuitika kune vamwe vanhu. Then they will accept that truth. It's accepted even muno United Kingdom. That's what other people are doing. They are citing my examples but not putting themselves as fictitious in my videos. So be truth. Taura chokwadi. Usanyepe. That's my advice.
Yeah, and I mean, just to add on that, I think I've already posted that all Zimbabweans, we are enslaved in our own nation. Tese tiri varanda. So, I mean, I don't really have a one way. I'm not going to be religious about this response either, because and these zivema situations evanu, the only thing I might say is ininango is kuti I find it hard to manipulate situations, but I know the reality is that Zimbabweans munyika medu chaimo tiri varanda, and everybody needs asylum from Zimbabwe. If we were to think the whole nation needs to be locked down right now to obvarwa chakunzi Zimbabwe doesn't exist. So people are taking these extreme measures ekuti ndofira hangu ndiri kunze ikoko zvona ndinoita muranda kune imwe nyika. But now the advice yatiri kupa panapa ndeyekuti zvo if you can actually, I'm sure we have opportunities there to try kuita zvinhu zviri straightforward. I am on situations that the only thing ninangu, just like what Eddie says, is kuti paya paunofila kuti ndiise ka sugar mbichana. Just honestly, ndiana singazivi kuti every Zimbabwean needs asylum from Zimbabwe right now. We all need asylum. I don't even need to lie kuti ndiribo, because the truth is I'm actually stressed about even thinking about how is my mom right now, how's my sister who is in Zimbabwe right now, how's my cousin right now, because my videos, they are everywhere. We don't really know who's getting shot right there. This is what's happening in my country. I don't feel safe. I want to leave it there. But I can't really say much on that. But all I know is that if you do sugarcoat something, you lie about something, you'll never be free in your life, because there is something you're making a slave of your own self, because you can't be free. Because if you dream, you might dream and start speaking things that you shouldn't be speaking. If you drink, you're afraid that you might get drunk and end up speaking things that you shouldn't be sharing with people. So I don't know how people take it, but I know quite a number of people are here in New Zealand as well who use the same avenue. So it's not the first time I'm hearing this. People who use similar avenues to come here, and they are here, but all I know is that they don't participate in a lot of social justice issues. When some of us are being vocal about, hey, say no to abortion, no to euthanasia, come and vote for this, say no to this, because you feel like you're part of this country, they're afraid to deport. And each time they are in a social dispute with somebody, they are afraid with munuyanos by expose, you know. So and this I can't emphasize much on just being real, authentic, and open. And congratulations and bless you to those who managed to make it to where they are. But I think you have to come to a point where you kind of like really be honest with yourself, Pitrauti. But my brother here is sharing something that most people who are in America would never share. Ndo vanhu vanobata vamwe vanhu rafu futi vasingade kushare zvichokwadi kuti vakaenda sei kana kuti vari kugara sei kuAmerica kana kuNew Zealand kana kuUK. But this actually humbles me, I have to say.
Sisiketi ndimbowedzera zvimwe ipapapo. You know, kune kune vanhu zviya zvambotaurwa napo paDarlington kuti kana unogona kufamba woita etour kunoona kuti kunhu kwandiri kuda kuenda kwakamira sei wozodzoka. Muno muAmerica kune since America yakakura maZimbabweans akaparadzana zvekuti semuno muVirginia mandinogara takambotraya kuita madays atinomboungana tese maZimbabweans. Ndofunga we are less than 6 families vandinoona vanoungana nyangwe kukaita nhamo chaiyo ndofunga tiri vashoma shoma. Saka ndikiri social networking yedu inotinetsei kuwana information, so you find kuti munhu akauya unovhunza kune vamwe kuti kune hama yangu yakauya, kuna muzukuru wangu akauya ane makore akati anga achiita basa rakati kana kuti ane qualifications ake ndaakati. Handizivi kuti angakwanisa kuwana chii chingamubatsira. Plus anga-applya visa ripi rekuti akwanise kuwana basa. Saka munhu atanga kuvhunza kuti akambouya nevhisa ripi, motaura vhisa raakauya naro. Alright. Ozwa kuti because ukatongoda panenge pachida assistance, it means kuti vhisa rawakauya naro harikubvumiri kuti usevenze. Right. Unogona kurifewa. Ndakaona vamwe vakarifewa from here, from Virginia to Texas. It's a distance yekuti ndofunga nendege kunogona kusvika kuma 6 to 8 hours. Right. Kubva kuVirginia kuenda kuHouston. So ndo zvimwe zvezvinhu zvinonetsa. Ikoko kune vauri kuenda waunoudzwa kunzi ukaenda ikoko kune vanokubatsira. It means kuti wajamba mamwe mastates esaya, but you can apply the same visa uri umwe. Kune vanhu vanogona kubika vanobika nyaya idzodzo, because munhu wabva kuZimbabwe haungagoni kuya uchizviita uri muAmerica uchiruka mavidheos kune vanhu vanotorarama neizvozvo. Not kuti ivavo vanhu ava vane
tozvikurudzira here izvozvo, because I know like there's a lot of things zvinoitwa behind the scenes kuZim, because we are a nation yokuti like we are not straightforward. Takutozikanwa kuno everywhere. Kunzanzi mazimba here kana mupurisa cheunoko $5 watoko.
No, I don't encourage shortcuts. Because my shortcuts and mad zvachose. My shortcuts and mad because anondinesa. You know kuti kana uchishanda nezvinhu zvine mashortcuts ka pese zvambotaura zviya kuti pakangoitika something hana yako inorova, you don't have to live like that. It's a dangerous way of living. I would rather stay kuZimbabwe kwangu koko ndichinyatsa kuziva kuti ndiri free pane kugara zviri illegal, ndichiziva kuti changoitika ndiye ndichidii ndichivhunduka. Yeah.
Right. Can I just cut you off a little bit and let Darlington speak before he drops? Because I think Leonardo Namamanja, I'll just try to get him back.
All right.
Darlington, do you just wanna say something quickly? If you can mute yourself. No, thank you.
Oh, let me see.
I can do it for you from here, or you can mute yourself.
Do it for me, please.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. All right. Darlington, you can speak, please.
Really say everyone.
Good, thank you.
Very well. So in the battle program in Pakati, just want to ask you something. But ndaka apply a visa to Canada last year, but one, and then they phoned me. Questions I went to Punza. How old are you? Are you married? Are you working? And then they never came back to me. And then I did again to apply something. I want to phone it up, and it was in the Punza same questions why, but I don't know. It takes how long to come back to me, because from that time up to now, I apply H2 and about Kwanagore in some month. So I just need the information panombonyatso famba sei ipapo. I'm based in Cape Town now.
Anybody from the panel wants to answer? More than a year.
I think the let me come in there, Advocate Casey. Comma Darlington. I think the advice there are several options. I think I'm watching in Comma Magnus Shami. The other advice I can give you is good Chimbo follow up again. That's what phone look here. I've applied it twice. Monyatso put it to task.
Okay.
You are entitled to that. Monyatso look here. Applied the same people and you're not gonna go any reply from you. Then the other option you've got is, and this is what embassy Canada, South Africa. I would advise you to go there as well. More evidence, correspondence, my emails or anything. Just go to them and say, look here, I'm genuine and apply straightforward. I'm applying for a visa. And I've done it twice. So can you help me with what's going on here? I think the fact you're going to respond is a very good sign, and you are being honest. Vakakubvunza kuti mune vana vangani, taurai vana venyu, musazotaura extended family, just say your family, your immediate family. Mibvunzo yavakubvunza iyoyo ndio yamunongopindura, like we said in the first instance, from yesterday and even up to today. I think andizi vamwe koma Shamina mkoma Mark, if you can say anything.
So question, maybe miss a question.
Aiwa Mark, aiwa kana usina kuinzwa question, let's move to Shami. Aiwa no. Wakakotsira zvako, no, it's okay. Shami, answer zvako. It's okay.
Question,
I know you. Unoda utazo kurero tenderera. No, it's okay, Shami.
You want to use a question and then I'll answer.
Mark, I know you. It's okay. It's okay.
Naenda ngoti kune embassy yeku-Canada here ikoko kwamuri. Kauti mune phone number iri kwamuri yeku embassy yeku-Canada.
Yeah, embassy iriko.
Yeah, because there is a lot of scams online. Like you need to be aware of some other things. And not that I'm saying this one is a scam, but your best bet is either their fax number or their email number. Then you send the information or the website that you've used to the embassy in Canada, where you are. Then you are able, then you know you're somewhere. Then you can even ask them as well after routine. Obviously, they've replied twice. What else do I need to do? Because sometimes another email, and it's asking for your requirements, like what they're asking you there. It could like but need the actual paperwork. But maybe you just haven't seen that in the email. Maybe I pin them junk mail or something. So you need to look into your
Ziva Mapinda. Is that Ziva? Ndi talented.
But our Ziva ndio anogona kutodera.
Yeah, that's why because Ziva are Canada and your question is related to Canada, and I think he is in a position to probably answer it. Once I had a question of Vunzo na Darlington talent.
Yes, ndainzwa and ndoda mubvunza kuti visa raari kuti akaaplyira nderipi. No first thing ndoda mubvunza. And akaita application iye ega here kana kuti akaitirwa na agent.
No, what happened? Ndakaona link. Banda follow a link here. Banda follow a link. Ndobva vati ndavapa namba dzangu dzekubasa. Ndavapa namba dzekubasa. They told me they phoned me in 2 days' time. For sure, they phoned this time I wasn't around Babasa and away. and then they phone after 2 hours as well. Vachindibvunza those questions, and so from there they said they are coming back to me. They never come back to me, and then the following year I did the same thing as well. Ndakataura navo vakandibvunza the same questions, ndakavataurira answers, true answers, and then they said no, we are doing investigations. We'll come back to you as well, but they never come to me up to now.
Okay. The thing is, Canada embassies are hard dealing nevanhu directly. As far as I'm concerned. Okay. My embassy Canada are dealing nevanhu like my individuals, unless can I special case cannot uri Canadian or a permanent. Utanga ku apply, you go through VFS. And 2 ways to apply in Canada. Either you do it online, government of Canada, and I could make a paper-based application. You only through VFS. Saga, so you that was an agent or kind of and the saga date of death. You never get a call like that from the embassy. The only time you know phone an embassy that it was submit reference yako ekuti waishanda kwakati kuti vaprove work experience yako vanogona kufonera vachida kuconfirma zvinhu zvawakasubmita kuti ndizviri but vachibvunza vachibvunza ari questions. If those things don't tally, then wobva waita misrepresent.
Okay.
And to apply zvinhu zvako zvikaresiviwa neembassy, you need to have yavanoti UCI, handizi kuti unayo here, unique client ID. Vanokusendera acknowledgement of receipt letter inenge ne UCI yako ne application number yako.
Okay,
so I do not work as one.
I never get anything. They just say we'll come back to you. We are doing
and that person never applied. Exactly. An application
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Advocate, can I?
All right.
All right. Thank you, Tarlington. If you can put yourself on mute. Yes, go ahead, Talent.
It's all right.
Oh,
Canada, if I look at it, Advocate, when I decided to the USA, like I said, USA, UK, New Zealand, Australia, and Canada, like it says which one can I go to? But I ended up not to Canada. Why? Because nobody talks about Canada. It's quiet, no check. Secondly, you get your permanent residence, depending on which program. Because one almost like 120 programs. My programs, the one in Ango and a master's garage. Group rank in Basina skills, intermediate skilled. Like Namunzo Momunabunza, Angachinora comments, at Kovaskana Basa. I remember Zimbabwe, Machibo. Hospital, pick up addresses.
Oh, Maness AIDS.
Maness AIDS.
Yeah.
Right. They've got their own PR pathway.
Wow.
Then quite a caregiver, national pathway. But it all depends on the province. Because my provinces are in Canada, they select their own immigrants. Selector, they give you what they call a nomination certificate. Name, referral letter, right? So when you get that nomination certificate, they talk about 70% your immigration process, because that carries weight. Nomination certificate, then submit each, but in a province. of which province inini yakandidedza inonzi Nova Scotia, ndo mandogara muNova Scotia. Saka imomo vasina havo madegree nemadiploma, driver uri pademand Nova Scotia, caregiver
Wow.
watinotisi vemumba vaya uri pademand muNova Scotia, nurse aid vanozochengeta machembere nevana vamwe vakadiki anenge ari pademand muNova Scotia. Cook,
Awesome.
but professional cook ane mapepa akandiratidza kuti anogona kubika uri pademand muNova Scotia. Inini I came as a truck driver and ndandiri kuSouth Africa by that time. Ndakangobva ndane PR yangu South Africa nefamily yangu ka1 ndobva tangu yanda flight kaifema paairport yavanoti landing, yavo kulanda paairport. So when you land paairport ndipo paunoconfirmerwa permanent residence yako. At the same time uapplyra PR card rako, sort of like an ID whatever, then watove neaccess ye-social insurance number yako, chichi zvese, bank account, what not zvese. And most of the time ukauya une job offer, my employers ese vanosaina inonzi settlement plan. Pane settlement plan inoitiwa yekuti unofonerwa kana kuti unoenda through an interview na settlement plan anoappointwa negovernment. That person is at no cost to you. Anoappoint okubvunza zvauri kushuvira kuti unosvika uchisangana nazvo muCanada. Une vana vangani, une mukadzi here, uda kusvika uchidzidza here, kana washanda uda kugara imba yakakura sei, uri kunoshandira kupi. Saka iye anokudraftira settlement plan. Kana aidrafta, employer wako iwewe anoisaina kukomita kuti when you come iye achameka sure kuti zvizvezvo anokubetsera kuti, and you also sign it kuti nondokakureja kuti ndo zvandiri kuda. So the first 6 hadzisi problem kwauri, problem yaemployer wako, from housing, transport, zvese zvaanenge achidhila nazvo. And I think I spent almost 3 months ndichishandisa avanoti matemplates aya ecompany. Ngofona kuti ndoda kuenda pakati ndikandotoro chero rent usina company do 6 months. And mind you, family yangu ndandauya nayo, handina kuti ndikutanga kuuya ndombosiya mhuri, no. Ndakangoya nefamily yangu ka1. It was me and my 3 kids. PR yedu tikabva tangosvika tichitoiconfirma tipedza. Saka vane madegree yavo nemamasters nechi kune express entry yakada kufanana neambo explain vanchazini ndibudhani vaiexplain yemapoint system yekuti unopinda, so depending nemaqualifications yako you get into the pool, wowana mapoints, then wozotanga kupika from that. But iyoyo the downside yayo ndeyekuti you have to be having masaves akati proof of funds dzekuratidza kuti kana wauya kuno you can go for zviriritira kuti washanda because I need a job offer here. So it's almost like $12,000 yavanoda per person. Saka kana muri 5 then it means munofanira kunge about $60,000 yamunayo yekuprova kuti munayo, and it's been in your account for the past 6 months and it's at your disposal once you land in Canada. But mamwe esa yandataura ava vasina zvokuti degree what as long as munane job offer yake hapana proof of funds. You don't need any proof of funds. Saka iyoyo ndeyekuti chero mukati mune kuna sisi vari kuCape Town vari kuda semusikana webasa, ivo chavo chavanenge vachifanira kuziva ndechoti vane mareferences avo because ndo vanoshandisa to prove that work experience yaunenge wakaisa paCV. Plus the other thing ndeyekuti yandakaona iri inonetsa vanhu, the CV format yavanoda kuno vanoiti yavanodisa kuno yakati siyanei yatinoshandisa kumba. Saka once you pick up kuti yavo yakamira sei and you draft, it's very easy kuti munhu apick out of the pack, ita type interviews zako, you get your job offer, then chokunomizwa watu vemukana then you take process then wakwanisa kudi kuuya kuCanada.
Wow.
Then panyaya yeprayer advocate ini nhangu ndakuda kunoko handina kuita munamato wakakura.
Thanks for being honest.
Handina kuita munamato anenge achitanga yake process. I believe gonna kumbetsera. Inini my prayer was, God, can you please locate my helper? Inini my prayer was just a short one. I'm going to pick them up. Ngava muki, ngava sarari, kana inini sati ndabatsirika. So I was a process yangu. Baba munhu anondidraftira CV, munhu iyeye hafaniri kuresta kusvika andi pabasa. Mwari ngavasamupe zororo kusvika andi pabasa rangu. Achareceiva mapepa angu eprovince iyeye. That person should not rest until andi nomination yangu. Oya vekuembassy haafaniri kurara munhu iyeye until aita sei approve mapepa angu. Inini that was my prayer. Yanga isina kumboreba. Yanguva yekuti Mwari wangu chimutsai vabatsiri vangu strategic point yese yande ndichifamba neprocess yangu. Saka ndozvishoma zvandinazvo izvozvo wacho.
Talent, you have no idea, Dziva. Andinozoti nini, I've got a very soft spot for Vaira Dziva. Ndosaka ndakazonyeperwa nemuunzanzi ndoera Dziva. Saka Dziva ndoda kuzokutenda nemutupo mumwe musi pauchadzoka, because I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Let me just read some comments ari panapa ndanyora hangu pasi zvanichakukumbira. Thank you for the Canada information. This one looks like the majority can qualify. So guys, if you're tuning in, I know I had lots of girls from South Africa, my maids, especially say, there is your man, and I'm not saying to bombard him with information ku inbox kwake. And baba ve murava. Anoda mukadzi wake singaiti nevana vake baba ivava. So what we'll do is we'll come up with a plan. So that's right, Tabith. I was just reading a comment here, and you want to Tabith. Anzine mumwe Talent, if you're still there. Did you write the IELTS test 900 Ziva?
Yeah. Oh, okay. IELTS test chinoitika that's nice. It depends nekuti urikupinda neprogram. I can give you an example here. Chinoitika like right now. Kune province inonzi Yukon. Kunotonhora stereo. Kana ukati uruda unoshanda kuYukon, uruda kunominatwa neYukon. Yukon haina basa neIELTS. Haina basa neproof of funds. Like right now munhu akati ini ndoda unoshanda kuYukon. Ukato Google out jobs in Yukon kana kuti program yacho kuti Yukon pilot. Ukato Google out Yukon pilot program. Why Yukon? Inotobuditsira even list yema companies ari kutora vanhu acho. But IELTS ipapo haisi kudiwa. Inini pangu IELTS yaidiwa, but the catch ndekuti score yangu yavaida kwandiri yakasiyana nemunhu ane degree. Madegree vanoda an average of 8 zvichikwira. Inini yangu yangoda 4.5. Saka I didn't have to struggle.
Wow. So you got that.
IELTS pasta one life. The pathway ye caregiver aina IELTS.
Right. Mavanzwa Dziva. So Dziva, nyaye Canada inini, I'm really touched by this one, because isusu panota tribizutara manesi, my doctors, vanhu vari qualified, my teachers and everyone. And you've come with something that is really needed, because vanhu vakawanda inini anguga, I have so much respect for vanhu vanoita mabasa iwayo kuti like a cleaner, a caregiver, a truck driver and all that, because it's people that we need. Inina, I wouldn't have been able to work as a nurse in Zimbabwe without my helper, the lady who used to help me look after my baby and cleaning up my house and everything. So that's important, and I am keen to see ladies and maybe Nima Garden Boy, Nima truck drivers and everyone else, but you want to have a pathway they can actually live Zimbabwe the way you did, or live Africa. vachiwana mukana seyamakawana now. And amataura, there's something important that you mentioned. You didn't need to say a very long prayer. Now listen, guys, inini, I'm not a religious person. I say following Jesus is a lifestyle. And I love how you emphasized on that, which I said a very short prayer. You know what? You don't need to play around with words and, trying to make a lot of emphasis on certain references. Your life should minister to me just from the words that are coming out of your mouth. Sometimes I'm able to see the sincerity of what's coming out of you. I think sometimes the disconnection with people, Zoya, Papa, try to religionize things. I'm not that kind of person. Ndine platform yokuti kana ndauya nchiti nhasi ndauya kuzoparidza. I'll stick with that and I'll pray and I'll go deep and I'll break things and take authority in the name of Jesus. Although sometimes I'll just kick in without giving people warning. So dzivaya mataura yoga. So guys, sometimes it's just a prayer as simple as Lord Jesus, help me. And this would ndoita sei nevisa irivo vari kutoziva kuti vari kwavari kutinya. Avatotinyira some people right here by bringing talent ziva pano. So go on Google. Some of those sense and bond, my 5 bonds, amamchishandisa chopper up my phone to go and follow certain things. Guys, from now on, may I just encourage us all, Kuti, oh no, people who are in Africa, people are actually complaining that life is not going well. We are struggling. You are struggling, but how are you spending the little dollars that you have and the little time? Actually, at the moment, people have so much time because of lockdown, the lots of amount of time that you have. Are you bored? Spend time looking and researching and seeing what these things talent is talking about. I typed up some of the cities or the provinces is mentioned because you may not know the spelling. How do I Google this? Go on the Canadian website now, check to see jobs available, see what's needed. You won't get all the answers tonight or today. It might take you a week, a month, a year, but you'll get there if you just follow through the process. Pausinga Zivi ask us. My request to you, talent, I'll come to you, Hezi. My request to you, talent, is that you mentioned the interview system. You mentioned the CV, the CV format. You know what? That's important. I was actually chatting to my business partner yesterday when I told him that we are doing this platform. And he said, Ketina, why don't you have a day when people can come? He's willing to come and talk people through the New Zealand format of CVs and interview process and talk people through how to answer questions, Zema interviews for immigration purposes or for job purposes. I don't know if you've got the format for Canada. Please, if you can just give me a little bit of your time. I know you're busy, madam. Tutombokumbira tanga takumbira kuna maidziva. Ndakavanzwa achitaura musuya uya panemwe platform. Please just ask her for me kuti tikungokumbira just a little bit of your time so that you can share. Most people here like my maids and this CVs. Even myself, if I wanted to come to Canada, I would love to know your CV format. So will you please give us a little bit of your time to share that with us?
It's fine. Then I'm free to answer asina unzwisisa. Anongobowa ndeuya wamambotaura neusimbo kuti amboverengawo iye ozonditi indaperera iye chete ndiye anotinetsa kuti ndimuexplainere, but anenge ane zvaamboverenga akasazvinzwisisa then ndinozadzisa. And then in closing, KC, you can come as a maid, but ingori nzira yekupinda nayo muCanada. Exactly. Come in. Like right now, province kwangu ndogara vanhu vachena and compete nevanhu vachena for opportunities. Indokompita nema-blacks opportunities, of which ma-blacks acho aripo is 0.1%, which means pakabuda opportunity yebasa pachinzi panodiwa minority. Indine ndakarowana because handina competition. Like I drove trucks for only 3 months ndichibva ndaregedza. Ndichibva ndaaplayira scholarship rangu ndikaenda zvikanzi takareserva 5 for ma-Africans. Vanomati ma-African Nova Scotians. Yeah. But wauya uri 1, saka pana need kuita interview kudza my interest kuti why are you interested in this? Ndichibva ndava kudzosvikanzi saka it's yours. Now I went to school. I've been with the engineering yangu. I'm not paying a single cent. I get my stipend $200, but I don't pay a single cent. Indi ndotozoshanda tumapichwork kwangu seugwanda ndiri kupodzo. Saka point yangu ndeyekuti you can come in as a maid, but kana wapinda uri maid, it does not mean kuti uchapedza life yako uri maid. Kana dai kumanikidzi kuti wakauya uchiti uri maid. As long as you get your permanent residence, you can do whatever you want. Unoita zvawako daiwe. Substitution yavo kwatiri suminority yakanyanya iripo tizari.
Ziva ndanchitsvaga mutupo yuti ndinyatso
inini for some kugroup rangu inini rekuzadzidza akafanana neni haiwa Canada inogona kuita easy.
Dziva musadaro dziva ka
kugroup rangu aiwa kugroup rangu serious kugroup rangu like ndakauya namaibhasi kana form 4 kana form 3 ndobva yasvikanzi aiwa kuno kunoita anoti African Canadian concentration program. You do it for a year. Then what when high school diploma rako wakusarudza zvaanoda. She's doing a BSc in nursing. Saka that tells you how easy it is. No, it's the opportunity iripo. And we are not paying for anything. Remember. Hatina chatubhadhara. Iprovince iri kuti aiwa mungabudi saka tinokunyengererai nekuendesawo kuchikoro and indobva ndashandisa opportunity.
Wow, thank you so much. I think one red flag yabuda nasi panya ye Canada ndeyauya na Darlington yokuti he actually thought that was an authentic call. So I think some of the warning signs ndeyekuti guys, when you're dealing with immigration, they send you an email to confirm that they've received your application. They ask you to create an online ID or something. I think this is for New Zealand. That's what they do. And there's constant email communication, and you can log on to see email application yako ya papi. So maybe that's one of the things we're going to talk people through next time as well. How do you know that this is an a legit website yauri kudila nayo kana kuti a legit phone call? Apana immigration officer anytime yongokufunda ngokubvunza kuti this is without a warning email. Never. Vanenge vatosvika pane imwe stage yokuti watowo padhuze kuuya chaiko chaiko. And I can see Tabitha is sharing something. Yeah.
Kana uri muSADC region unongozanga kuti Pretoria immigration ndo yega muSADC inodhila neyo. Wana email yako isina kunzi Pret immigration. Hapana. Plus you go through VFS kana ukaita paper based application. Ukaitowo online. Unobva watowana AOR yako inotouya neUCI number yako inotouya kuti no your application number yako ndei unique client ID yako ndei. And zvese zvezvo zvinongouya nema-emails avo. Plus handizi vangu New Zealand nana UK. Government of Canada website nemafiliro aunoita form racho. So you don't need umwe munhu kuti akudzidzise kufila information yako. On information. Agent anongorequesta mapapers aunawo iwewe information aunayo. Haana chano-add pazvinhu zvaunazvo. If people could understand that. Agent haana chano-add pamapepa angu. Anongonudza kuti ndipe birth track. Chindipa reference yako. Chindipa chichi. Obva andibhadharisa kundicompletera form. Neliteracy rate
yekuZimbabwe.
Complete form.
Exactly. Thank you for that.
Chete inini munhu akandibvunza zvaagent handikwanisa kupindura because I did my process on my own. Ndakaita ndega handina munhu akandiitira. So I'm able to share even when I complete my form. It's stressful sometimes, yes, because you complete a form without right here zvanoita omborara uchifunga omuka pakati peusiku but ndandidzima apa zvinostressa ndo zvatobhadhara agent kuti so stress but ukastressa wega paunolenda inichilenda muHalifax ndogara munonzi Halifax ndichilenda paHalifax I had that feeling of satisfaction but no, this is my victory. I don't owe it to anybody. I did it on my own. It's my victory. ndinondokwereta
Mm.
handina anondigugudzira zvamambotaura zviyani kuti vanhu vanogara vachitya kugugudzirwa kuti gugugugu ndagugudzi tomudza kuti sha usapinde kazi pangu panapa. So it's doable. It
I
might
think,
not be easy, but
yeah.
it's doable. No encouragement ndoda kusira ngwama.
Yeah, my agents, I just wanted to add a little bit to that. I agree with you. In Inango, I don't believe in using agents or lawyers, but for skilled migrants, ukaona agent akukutora, what I believe is zvatawana weline zvandataura inini kuti ma agents are authentic. Anokubhadarira ma flights and everything than them taking money from you. Inini, when I came, they didn't ask for any money from me. Instead, they did everything for me. And what on a ticket ratouya, zvese zvatouya. Right. The only thing you needed to do was to pay for my postages and stuff like that, which was nothing. Same with Welia ataura yekuti vakamuitira zvese, vakamubhadarira zvese. Then it's also true because ukaona pamwe po wakutsvaga agent ukuthi akufilire form. Inini ndakafila ndega form. Those agencies were not there to fill our forms for us. We filled our forms for on our own. Yabo yanga iri agent wokuti we are mediating between basa ratakutsvagira riri kukubhadharira kukuya kuno, we're sponsoring you to come here, not zvokuti kukufilira maform. Iyo guys, do it yourself. Do it yourself. As long as you are literate, do it yourself.
No, thanks Casey for your time.
Yeah, so thank you so much Dziva. Tichakudzosa idziva hatitombokusiyai, and I think I really have to bring you back as soon as possible. Nyaya ichiri pahit kuitira kuti vanhu vazive how to do my CVs and stuff like that, because I think that's one of the initial parts of the process yekuti munhu aapplyira kuti ari kudei. And be honest, you don't need to lie about qualifications that you don't have. You know, Kanori made just ask for reference from the person who kushandira. That's all you need. You know, and then I remember what later in the Chandra Kunoka Ichengeta Vanamangu muno New Zealand, and she's Kiwi, European New Zealander. She needed a job to go to Kuneta. I'm not ma ope AUP, Indinoiti AUP, but Vanoiti ope. Jokunoita maid, which traveling maid. What she needed was reference from a person that she worked with who trusted her. And the only person that she had worked for like, I think she worked for my kids for 5 years. She was my maid for 5 years, not maid, like babysitter. Kuna titema maids. And I gave that reference. I knew her so well. That's what got her a job. So how loyal are you to the people you're working for South Africa, Ikoko? How loyal are you to the person you're working for in Zimbabwe? Ndovan vachakupa my reference kwenda out. You don't need to cook up anything because you don't know Buddha ma Ikoko. So no, Ziva, thank you so much.
No problem. I will I'll be ready to answer any questions anytime.
Pane vari kukumbira kukuedza ipa Facebook Ziva. You are married. There's this later Pinda Hazel. They can add you.
Maidzwa vari secure havasi
Mina maidzwa munondipedza. Hezi, you are in Poland, and I'm sorry guys if people are getting tired a little bit. I'm really sorry, but I think inini panapa I've got a little bit of time, so I'll just let this go on for as long as people are available from different countries to come and share something.
Hi Katie, how's it?
Hi, Hezinde Piako. I saw your comment here, which you are in Poland, and you screamed, "Can you add me, please?" I did.
I just came here for fun.
Give us some fun. Tell us more about Poland. You're beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn. Tati, you're beautiful. Okay, you can tell us more about Poland now.
Okay, I've recently relocated to Poland, and kuno garikika, kuno shandika, and Katie, come on. I'm just like you anyway. So I was saying kuti kuPoland ndakauya as a student and ndiri kuona kuti maZimbabwean students ari kuya akawanda. I can hear you very well. Thank you so much. I was saying kunogarikika my students so long une 5 O levels dzako and 2 any subjects ku A level munokwanisa kuya and apply for nursing. I'm actually studying a bachelor's of sciences in nursing and I'm in my first year. The fees are nani zvawo kugarikika kuri right and during it's summer right now and trukushanda we are allowed to work. The visa, the student visa allows students to work. Saka summer you can work so long simbarako. And also, what else? Visa unopiwa rinonzi student visa or unokwanisa kuwana rakanzi Schengen visa. But still, student visa, rachone Schengen visa works the same because you can travel to other 26 countries in Europe, like Germany, Greece, Norway, France, to name just a few. Yeah.
That's
and also yes, tinema agents are kubatsira ma students because the process is quite long since tisina a consulate in Zimbabwe. Consulate atinayo iri ku Pretoria. That's the only embassy inoshandiswa ku Southern Africa yeku Poland. So pa visa unozoenda ku South Africa, which I did, but nanda angukwanisa ku user agent. I did it ndega. I came alone. As kuna wanu kwachida ubatsirwa, I'm here. Any questions, I'm free and I can help you to come over the side. I'm ready. Kunoshandika ndatoba ku shift yangu ipapapa.
Guys, you see, this is the spirit yatiri kukurudzira mumaZimbabweans.
I'm ready for free. Nandi badarise yangu. Information for free. I don't know. I used myself alone, boss ndakati changa maagent andinakumbo mashani. Ndakachanga muka. Kudiaspora kunotongoda ngochanga muka. Because ukadaya munopera mari changa jacked up. And I'm ready kukuchanga musai.
Come on, Hazel, go for it.
Beg you, monotor, beg. Zimbabwean lives matter, kids. Zimbabwean lives matter. But there's no shit tika. Nice. But if they thought kutika Zimbabwe we can still talk even here. We are allowed. Yes, Zimbabwean lives matter. Takatodzingwa nazvo izvo zvozvo patadzingwa zvakanzi tizira Poland. Zimbabwean lives matter. Right. There is no future for us young people there. Sakutaura manje. By the way, Kate, I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm a political activist, a junior for students, a voice for the voiceless. Zimbabwean lives matter. Zvikuitika Zimbabwe zviri kurwadza Kate. I miss my family.
Hanzuri twin rangu iwewe. Hanzuri twin rangu hezi. Saka iwewe watoa twin rangu leo. Right.
Exactly. I am, Kate, and I'm coming to New Zealand. Nice. Zimbabwean lives matter. We should help each other. The future is in our head. There's youth. Hakuna future. Nice. They don't allow us to voice and speak for the voiceless. Apana it's not what the same should back in my Zimbabwe, in my own country.
Now wajamuka.
Too much drama in my life. Changam.
Lord, what am I doing? I
can't something my party right now, but yes. Kwakwa advocate koko. Because I'm protected.
Inangwa ndina party, but ndombokuza something has. I want to tell you something. Oh, good. Ndakuza something. Yeah, party Jesus is amazing. Inzwaka hezi. I want to tell you something. You want ndakuvumiza ukuthi Zimbabweans lives matter here. Do you know why? Because you are coming here as an advocate and you love people, you've got this free spirit in you that's just like, you know what, I am here to help people, I love people, and I'm gonna give information to people for free. I speak for the voiceless. Now you know what, yes, Zimbabweans lives matter, because you're saying that. Zimbabweans lives matter. What do you mean by that? Get away, get off my platform when you see that.
Have you noticed kuti the enemy wedu ndiani ku diaspora? Another Zimbabwean is your enemy in the diaspora. I mean, not why. I've been here. My enemy was Zimbabwean. The other people from Eritrea, like my classmates, I know. I'm tired. But then Zimbabwean lives matter me. People think I'm crazy, but it's not a boss.
Yes, you are crazy.
You're even knocking at my door. Talking to my people. Talking to my people. You can call the police. I'm talking to my people. Yes, you can go ahead.
To my country,
to my people.
They're knocking
this police.
Okay. Oh, I know.
Oh my Lord, help us. Mom Chico.
I think I think she's got a what you call it? She's got a grip on this platform. Andy. I think she was meant to come on this platform. Andy. Urikuona zvikuitika. Yes, wakatera. Vanhu vazhinji vanofunga kuti diaspora UK, America, Australia, New Zealand. Andiri kuona. Avafunge kuti kune Canada, avafunge kuti kune Poland. Ari kuteerera avo pari kuteerera. Saka avafunge kuti kune mamwe makantries asiri them the major ones anoda kuenda vanhu kwana America. Saka I think Zika can play a part yekuencourage vanhu kuti no, musangofunga kuti diaspora, it's all about the top 5 or the top 6. Kune Poland, you can unogona kutogadzira upenyu hwako ku Poland. Because vanhu vashoma, kunotaura chokwadi, vanhu vashoma vanoda kuenda kunyika dzisingazikanwe. Vanhu vanoda kuenda kunyika dzinozikanwa havazivi kuti ku Poland kutori neupenyu. Uyo mamuona Yesu ari kutobuda shine. Andimona. Ona dziva ari ku Canada.
I am ready, Kaisika. I'm ready to help. You know, I came here recently in Feb. I'm loving this country. About racist also, it depends. Just when you are in wrong access and wrong, so I'm ready to help. I'm here. Numbers, my inbox is already free. And the Zimbabweans, we are about 85% of the Zimbabwean community. Blacks, the city I stay in, Poland, you know.
That's good.
So I'm ready. As long as you have got 5 O levels plus 2 A levels, correct, get into my inbox. Next plane, and we are no longer on lockdown. On the next plane, 5 O levels. Make sure you have got English and science and maths and 2 A-level subjects. These are an added advantage. IELTS sayezo ayewa unongosvika pa medical school pamsoro just like hezo ndakazongonyora IELTS as an added advantage. Plus, like what Katina said before, kuti gara une mapapers ako are notarized. Mapapers ako angori panzvimbo so zvinokubatsira. If you can write IELTS, gara ungori nayo. Even isingadiwayo Poland, but gara uinayo, you know.
All right. So Hezi, there's just something I'm just gonna say as your twin. Kuti vanu the way out taraka vachaya vozara, but isusu atinu tuzove distracted from your schoolwork. Was a pesra wa
Yeah, right. No, it's summer.
Yes,
no, you're right. It's summer. I can help with
can help. Yeah, so number one, people vari comment section varida kubatsirwa varida kuenda ku overseas because people, you know what, here's the thing, my experience, vanhu vanogona kuzoti uya neka energy rega tichitokumbira zvese because vakaya kwandiri ndinoti iwe what have you done, what have you researched? So the same principle applies. If you find it overwhelming, listen, share the workload. And actually, if you can do it through here, I can give you a platform where you can come in, people can call in and ask questions. Tichiku support instead of you doing it alone. There's a reason why, because we don't want you to end up people taking advantage of your opinions. And why? Because vanhu vachatanga kukuvinga. And now you people, what you do now, she's given you just some basic information. Go and research. By the time you're munozoya kuna hezi.
Exactly.
One
mari yako yendege nefees. Exactly. Tobatsira nepap.
So I think she's just giving us like some baseline information. Poland is
you
another.
Are right, Katie. You are right, exactly. Because vamwanozotonditi ndi applyrewo plus nandita zvechoko muhomwe togadzirisa country. No, zvoko muhomwe corruption. No, zvoko muhomwe handizide. I'm poor as I am. Ndoshanda kuGreece nandiri kuGreece 2 weeks ago kubasa. And the Poland kunoda vanhu vanoshanda. Itayep then uchishanda uchisamari yako pa pocket. And avoid one vanhu unogarikika kwesira vanhu vevanhu ka. Ngautonzikansela kuno.
Oh my God,
real life. I was supposed to kill myself, but then I survived it. So I'm happy, just like Katina. I'm not squinching. You haven't seen me dancing as what you do. Yeah.
Tudambonzwa nyaya yako iyoyo kuti wakabuda sei because munhu angataura tanzi ndakasurvive suicide and depression ozoya achisekerera kudai imi paita testimony panapa.
If I tell you ningachema, I'm ready to share. Yes,
yeah, what I Wednesday
few minutes. Now, I'm ready, Kate, because I want to encourage others. By the way, I'm a single mother. I'm a daughter to I'm a mother to a 5-year-old little girl. Yeah, she's back home.
You're full of surprises, Hezi. All right.
No, the thing is, Katie, in short, let me tell you, this is what happened, Katie. I was in a relationship, Katie, with this guy. I won't mention the name. Tadanana. Zvadaro, Katie. At the end, I don't need to tatenga property yedu, you know, ndrimwe hustler. I did all I can in Zimbabwe. Just like Shawengweta, Katie, you know. Taita, dane zvinhu zvangu. And then ndakamugruma kubva kupangave svika gonopfeka formal kusvika aita somebody else akaita kundiramba but uda kundiramba anga akuda kundiuraya ndidzipa pauro then ndibva ndakwanisa kupukunyuka right then pataitana sorry patatanga kudanana Keti nyaya yacho it's so hard akazondiramba zvinorwadza Keti atora zvinhu zvese kunotengesa. I was hurt. Ava handi blackmailer to everyone, you know, all sorts of names. I was hurt, Keti. My baby was only 2 years old. I decided to know I should kill myself. On the verge of killing myself, Keti, zvakaramba, you know. It's so emotional. I see, zvadaro, Keti. I got up, brushed myself up. Then I was like, no, yes, you are smart. Unogona iwewe. Wakaenda kuchikoro unogona. My papers, I checked my papers. And then my brother's like, what do you want to do with your life? Varume ava vachangove varume and uchawana vakawanda. Uda kuita said. Then I was like, no, man. Let me go back to school. So I choose whatever you want to choose. So between journalism, law, and nursing and teaching, I had to choose one. I prayed about it and then I finally chose nursing, to study nursing. No pandave right now. Oh, is vanity. No. Yeah. So I'm a survivor to depression. I'm a survivor of emotional abuse, physical abuse. Yeah. So I'm a survivor. That's why you see I wear a bubbly face handipenge zvangu ndiri very normal naiziva zvandiri kuita. That's my life in short. Yeah.
Wow.
So I believe in helping others, especially women, empowering each other. Yeah. Tosimudzirana, tosimukirana, tese pamwe chete. Then we rise and aim for the limitless sky. Tese, pasina godo, pasina jealous. Yeah. And I believe tese we can all make it here to the diaspora, you know. Yeah. And build our broken Zimbabwe back home there.
Ndakunzwa ndoda kubvunza in terms of mamwe mabasa asina chikoro ku Poland
Mark, just pause. Just wait a little bit.
So
guys,
quick
Mark,
question.
pause. Just wait a little bit.
Come again.
Asingade chikoro mabasa asingade chikoro ketika nimira
Asingade chikoro. Let's lim kama makika inini I might lie ndinganyepe. So far research andaita zvangu so far because these students veku Zimbabwe, they are coming to study nursing. Like 85% of every Zimbabwean, they are just studying nursing. It's either medicine, nursing, yeah. Asina chikoro andinganyepe zvangu. Andisandamboona hangu lately. Asi then tapa holiday summer breaks. Tinonoshanda mabasa akasiyana-siyana, you know. Yeah. Summer jobs will be plenty. Unotosazotoenda papi. Ukariramba nhasi mangwana kune rimwe, you know, during summer. Asingade chikoro so far research asandaita, but ndakaita vana vachida kustudy other subjects anoitwa kuuniversity. As long even isingave nursing, so long vane 5 O levels and 2 A levels. It's an added advantage. Ibabo, you'll be warm and dry. 5 O levels, Zako. Make sure there's maths, any science subjects, English, yeah. Kazotonyora IELTS aiwa, amakekeka. Vosi chingopedza. Twin big sister, I'm coming to New Zealand kanchingopedza. Takutochetera so vakangwara vananhamo.
Yes, you are. Now, Mark, what I was going to say is this.
You see?
So we've got people in the comment section, and sometimes, I'm sorry, I just had to turn off my camera for a bit. But when people are sharing things, we have to consider what's in the comment section, and sometimes I get messages through here as well. So it's an emotional issue, and as much as we're focusing on trying to help people to go overseas and abroad, I'm sorry I had to interfere, Mark, and I know you are in the but now here's the thing, here's how we work here. So when someone shares something that is quite touching, I know that it's not just her who is going to get emotional about it. Now, panel Pamboti Z, and I saw even comment section, and I got some messages from here. Even from me, I have to say that what you shared is huge. It is huge. And I'll get you to come back if you can, to just come, right here, zero to you, just come and share what you've shared in a much more deeper way so that we can deal with it and people can hear the whole testimony, the whole story, or the whole testimony, whatever the parts that you want to share. But also, at the same time, sorry guys, at the same time, I just have to say thank you so much for coming to join us here, because it's not many people who can be as real, as open, as honest. I'm believing that that's your story, and only you can tell that story, and only you went through what you said you went through, and only you know where you are at in terms of like uti because all we can see is a happy, jovial, very energetic lady who is very, very passionate about her country, who is very, very passionate about helping and seeing other people doing better no matter what, who is content with where she is and what she has. However she got there, it's her own testimony, it's her own story, and I do pray that you'll come back and share your story. But most of all, I have to say, I actually feel encouraged. You seem younger than me, and I'm just going to assume that you're younger than me as a little sister, even though people are saying you're my twin, to say that to hear somebody repeating the words that I've said before, I think people have seen me shedding tears here, crying out and asking and begging Zimbabweans to be a brother's keeper, to be a sister's keeper, to just try by all means to try and be nice and be kind to one another. And Kuti, the little knowledge that you have, share it with somebody, not for your own benefit, but to try and help the other person to lift them up and see them getting better, even if they get better than me. So what? Teacher bachiri teacher inini ndakuno ukiko zvino New Zealand, and my teacher is still back in Zimbabwe. Teacher bachiri teacher in our major street. So listen, guys, this is the spirit that we are crying out for day and night. This spirit of loving people, of the spirit of unity. And yes, I do have people that I kick out of this studio because I don't take nonsense, but I do take good stuff that I see, that I can connect, that I can see that this is definitely what we are aiming for. It might start small. Pane mazaya akaora nchapota nchikanda kunze. Bear with me. Just walk with me. You're gonna get to know me. You're gonna understand me. Why I do what I do. Some of these people have been watching them for quite a while. I was just waiting for a moment. Why I do it publicly. There is a reason why I do it the way I do it. But I just have to commend you to say thank you so much. I feel so humbled. And thank you. As much as we're here to share about visas and everything, out of that comes some deep hurting stories, but also come some testimonies that will help somebody who is in a similar situation. Maybe you were thinking about ending your life right now. Maybe you are depressed. Maybe you are anxious and you were thinking there's no way out of here. We've been there. We've got our own testimonies, just like Hezi shared. And thank you for Kuramboka.
Right.
I want to share it right now because I was thinking, am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? But I am so glad washeaka samari kako ikako. And it's actually going to help somebody. And I believe somebody just got set free here to know that it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. There is light at the end of the tunnel. There is light. And there's a reason why we are carrying on. It's been like nearly 4 hours now. You know what? I don't care how long this goes for. But I share my experiences. We want all Zimbabweans to have access to the information. Like most people would hold on and cling on to that. What for? What for? What for? I'll share everything that I know with you guys. In but information I don't want to take those things to the grave with me. What for? What for? What for? So please, actually, as much as we see her being so energetic, this has come from some deep hurts. So please, these are the same people that you guys want to take advantage of. Just go easy. Go and research. Use your time wisely. She used her time to go and research and did her papers, signed papers, saved money for flights. Do the same. Don't try to manipulate her. Don't try to manipulate us. Don't try to do anything to anybody that you wouldn't want anybody to do to you. That's my final message to you guys, but we can carry on with this. And if you guys have anything to share, and no panangaji chance, give others chance. You know what, Panapa, I let a person talk, although there are times where I have to interfere every now and then, but she had something that's beautiful. That's for you guys to benefit from. Musango Teremun, only when you're benefiting something from that particular person, what he says might be for somebody, it might not be for you. So just responding to one comment here. Yeah.
And one more thing, Casey, I want to tell them, and they know as much as they have plenty of relatives ku diaspora, even not a single one anokuudza how it's done to get here. Am I lying, Kate? Am I lying, Sham? Mkoma Mark and my brother over there, am I lying? Hapana nokuudza, and it's easy to come, brother Edmo, am I lying? Hapana nokuudza. No matter what hama dzako say, babvunza kuti touya sei ikoko, they won't tell you. Not even anowa unowana akaita as this platform inokuudza chokwadi. Ichi ndo chokwadi because ndine hama dzanziri ku diaspora kudhara, but hapana dzakakwanisa kunditora. Not even a single one. But I made it here alone, KC. As young as I am, you know, I figured how it's done, research. Saka usati heva notaurisa, KC antaurisa, hezo antaurisa. Yes, it's better kutaurisa, but chiwana kwa wave and then share the knowledge that I have. Nemi futi vatorwa. Vatorwa futi. Hapana anokupa information as much as this one. Hapana, no matter they love you, yes, angakusendere mari Western Union, asi hapana anokwanisa kukuudza case yami kuti this is how it's done, and it's very easy to come here. Akushamisiro, but kuti umubvunze kuti uya zvofambiswa sei, zvotoita kunge zvinonetsa. Ini hezvo I applied on my own, no need of an agent. Case kwenda ndega kuembassy uko with a green passport foot. Green passport, I don't use a black passport in ish. Green passport yakangofana nemunhu wese ish. Ndoinodiwe. But zvinoita kunge zvinonetsa sterek, and hapana anokuudza. My relatives, my fellow Zimbabweans are in comments. Information amuri kupiwa panapa ka. Instead of kuswera muchiita makuhwa kana kunyeka kana kuseka, vamwe we are upgrading ourselves. Yeah, masingle mothers we are upgrade. Inzwa kubatwa, be moved with what I'm saying. Be moved because if I can do it, you can do it again. If you can dream it, you can do it. Let's aim for the limitless sky and build our broken nation back home. Let's build our broken nation together. We can. And kwanza anguta, but I have people at heart, you know. Because those ndimi amadzangu, I mean, over and moreover. Asa panel kwanza kukuudza vanhu vanongachida kugara in their comfort zones. No one will share with you how it's done. So akuudza nzi akubayira zani ndewako. It's either you take it or you toss it away. We don't know. It's up to you. Your life is in your hands. Maoko mako. You build your own life. Wega. You build it, Casey. Am I lying? Or you break it. I don't know. Yeah. You break it. Life yako. Yeah. Do it. Explore life. And I've been to another country. Visit another country in Europe. I won't mention of the name here. Yeah, but I'm gonna visit because my visa allows me to visit another country. So I haven't been here in Poland yet, and it's fun. Kuno shandika, you know. Kuno shandika. Marishoma yo yatinowana kayakatowanda kutodarika iri kutambirwa with our own civil servants. Like cases zvangosara zvakandibata, you know. And I woke up kundichitotsvaga ticha vangu. He's still a teacher. Can you imagine? My teacher for primary school. It hurts me. It hurts, honestly. The teacher who taught me is still a teacher. Guys, no one will share with you with this information. Nyangwe mukataura ma comment section zvinenge mukati tinotaurisa, and I don't give a damn or a river. Because I'm building my life. Ndikutenda pana imwe stage kutaura blessings. Yeah, and uchitaura tikanotaurisa asi iwewe uriko kuZimbabwe koko. And hapana anofaka kuudza this information case ichi ndochokwadi ichi. Hapana anofaka kuudza. Instead of in touch and a case vachanotaurisa but vari kuNew Zealand kuti ubuild up haukwanise because nongotingotaura series. Isusu tataurisa case next time I'm serving up, I'm gonna visit you to New Zealand. Yeah, why not? Because nenda sevaka whether urundida case I don't know. I'm coming to New Zealand to visit.
In Rutokula COVID rutokanganisa dai watoya mangwana chayeti mboya
timbo. We are no longer on lockdown. That's why true kushanda kunoko. You see, at least we are no longer on lockdown anymore. Takava mswa 4 May on lockdown, Poland. So it's business as usual in Poland, like as usual. Yeah, you're no longer on lockdown. So we thank God for that. We thank God for that. I really thank God for that.
Yeah.
So it's a blessing in disguise because you know it's business as usual in Poland because we had elections on 4th of July, presidential elections. Yeah, so it's business on normal. Flights are flying. Yeah, my other students in Zimbabwe, they came last week. Yeah. No, don't. That's why we are here. We want to hear that. Exactly. We build each other. We need to build each other up and not to tear each other down. But Zimbabwe is busy instead of building your life, KC. You are my role model despite being my queen. In the show, I say. No, don't cry. You are not on same blessing to be like you. I don't don't give a damn.
Kuchema nekuseka zveseka one.
Ndinotaura chokwadi. Yeah. Ndinganzi ndinopenga hapana nokuudza this information chami. Asi une hama dzako dzikudiaspora uko. Ndouya sei hapana nokuudza. Asi wakapasa macertificates unawo kudai. And it's easy to come. When I mean easy, it's easy. Poland iri kututa vanhu advocate Casey like I don't know kudai. Izvezvi nezvironda to call kunonzi kuchi kuembassy. It's open right now as I'm speaking. Mu-COVID munomu. Handiko kudzwa ndege dziri kufamba. Kwakavhurwa uko. You see? But vanenge vachiti COVID ndege hadzisi kufamba. This, excuse me, when I was at the airport the day before yesterday. Kuosoko. Hanzi ndege hadzisi kufamba. Kupi? You see? Muchinyeperwa nehama dzenyu po hadzisi kufamba. Hanzi hezi FBID yake please. Onditi mukoma talent dziva. Yeah. So do your life. And then one more thing, I always say zvinotaurwa naKC, gara ine mapapers ako akakwana. Kana uri kuendesa kumakomishina, gara akadhindwa, I don't know, notarized. Gara ungorina tumapepa twako in place. Usati certificate iri kudande rimwe uko. Aunganidze okwana, gara ungorina mapepa ako ndo pane munhu. Mapassport torai munhu aunogara muinawo, license, added advantage. Ukauya kuEurope tokuudza kuti hustling toita sei kuno. Kaisivaudzana.
When you speak, I don't need to speak. I think
so I speak so fast, but vari kubata manotes, they can write notes.
Guys, I don't need to speak. Can someone else speak after her, please? I don't need to speak.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done too. Casey, I had gone through a lot in life. So this is how, I ease up my pain, depression. Remember, my antidepressants are no daika. I know now, okay. Casey, can't you see I'm okay now? I'm antidepressants and I have both. At least I'm glad. I thought I was alone when I discovered this case. I was like, thank you, heavens. Holy shit. I've got another twin sister just like me out there in New Zealand. Thank you, Jesus. Oh. Casey, next summer I'm flying to New Zealand. I'm coming. Yeah, my typist, keyboard typist, I type a series or my teacher fly. Casey, I'm coming. Visa and Sotandega, don't worry. Visa, I've just become of embassies.
All right, Saka, you was a Saka.
They know me there. Just say Kawarewan. Polish embassy, they will tell you that one. Oh, she's one of us. Kono become of embassy. Nivanopa ma visa. Wakapeng.
All right, Hezi, zvachaitaka. Zvakaoma. Zvachaitaka. Ona zvataita Dziva. We'll bring you back. I think tichaita dero kuti tinoshedza like specific person from it. Now that we know Hezi's Poland, Dziva ndeve Canada. We've got UK up there. Vana Ed na Shami. Tones avan which okay guys, you're gonna give us information about the application process and whether my CVs kind of my interview process. Toti talk us through. Toti is very Poland. Poland toto zotinenge yakapeng. Saka Poland very Poland.
Zvakwana zvangu zvinomuka zvakakwidza KC. You have to quote me when I'm jovial like this. And I'm still suffering depression. Remember, zvinomuka zvakakwidza ndisingatombotsvada zvinokwidza zvinoda.
Tichatsveka first tisatwaningira but tinoda kuti depression iyoyo haingave kayokunzanzi I suffer from depression. Panopa time yokuti tinoti depression yaenda because you don't need to give it a sit. We'll talk about that. All right. Chimbo mute aka tombo nzwa vamwe manje chimbo ombo mute
take my antidepressants, you see.
All right, takumbo kumute. All right,
bye.
All right, okay, askuzotapa mute us. All right, guys, zvakaoma. Anyway, and the other thing is, guys, it's not a weakness kuti munhu anouya achitaura condition yake, and I do know that like people don't like to hear about depression or anxiety. I remember when I suffered last year, I told people I'm lying down on my bed, I can't even run, I can't do this, it's okay. The moment she spoke it out right there, pane something chinechi chitoitika ipapapa. Munhu achitaura kuti I suffer from depression achiseka achidaro zvake, but ipapo kadepression kacho katoziva kuti ndazikanwa nezita. So there's somebody maybe uri comment section and you've got depression, you were suicidal or something. The moment you acknowledge that you have a problem, you suffer from something, no musi stronghold, we call them strongholds because they are strong men. And so and I'm known. That's it. That's it. The question is, do you believe Jesus can do this? I didn't really mean to do this, but do you believe people can be set free from such things as anxiety, depression, suicidal ideations and stuff like that? We were not created to suffer because it's all in the mental, and our minds are a particular target of the devil's deceiving ways. I don't deceive to believe you are not okay up there. You always believe and you believe the lie. Those are the lies of the devil that we say, be set free. Be set free. Oh, what a session. Okay, anyone else who wants to talk, guys?
And that's a lot today. I've learned a lot today. This was really, I didn't even know much of Canada. But these are nice. It's really good. Because Canada, who even Uri Basar, you can go. I've learned a lot today. It's good. Yeah, do something I'm going around.
Regis, I don't know. I can't see any comment from the comment section. Why are you here? Normally I add people because I already know what they want to say. So hi, where are you? And I don't really...
Sorry, I'm not sure if you can hear me. I don't have the mic.
We can hear you.
Some mic. Can you hear me? Okay, I know I just hang up and down. I'm information in Canada. I'm a diesel mechanic, Diriku, South Africa. I also do drive trucks, but my problem now, I'm no longer working for a certain company. So this guy's Canada and stuff. Farmers say because I actually started my own business. So it's not as soon as a fire, maybe that option you're going as a truck driver or as a diesel mechanic. This guy's say.
Okay, so were you following the program from the start? Because some of the things we've already spoken about. So if you play this video from the start, you'll find that there's a lot that has been said from the UK side of things. Vambo responded to Canada as well. And Ziva Kavataura, he actually explained a little bit of the process as well. And like I said, I'm going to bring Ziva back again to come and just speak specifically for Canada and answer Canadian questions as well. So I don't know if that is helpful. I think that would be a good start. If you go back to this video, it's a long video. It's going to be like 4 hours or something. But there's somewhere where we started talking about Canada. But every bit of information that we shared, that we discussed, you realize that it's a missing piece for your puzzle. It's also about just humbling yourself. Okay, you are a business person, but things are not working. Are you willing to go and work as a janitor in Canada, or as a truck driver in Canada, or as a something else? Just to get into a country, and then once you're there, you find your way up. But we discussed all that. I don't know if you say something to
that's great. I'll keep on coming back in the future, so you can take me out. Thank you,
you
guys.
Want me to take you out? But no, thank you so
I'm
much.
not sure. No, I've got not much information to say because it's like that's what I want to know. Mechanics and truck driving. That's my line of duty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so in Zim, you say there's those things that we do in Zim, like what do you call it, a trade test. So I went through the trade test part. I did go through the what do you call the polytechnical colleges and stuff. So I went through CMED trade test as a diesel mechanic. But I've got vast experience in diesel mechanic because in South Africa, actually I was working for Delta Beverages in Zimbabwe for 6 years, in South Africa since 2007. Then I started my own things in 2018. And because of Corona thing, my business is like, it's almost collapsing. But I'm still fine. I'm still fine because I do some other part-time stuff that I do for survival. But I think moving to, I like Canada as Mkomadziwa explained.
Yeah.
Which is good. Yes,
aiwa musati kuti vanhu vasina kudzidza kani God qualifies the unqualified. My qualifications amwari akasiyana handidi kunyepa. So but moving forward, I actually think the information yatadiscussa before without going backwards, and apa ndatonzwa munenge mama kutotipa CV renyu, which is beautiful because that's what Mukoma Talent Ziva is going to come and help us so that you can put all that information. Yokuti 2007 I did this, ndoma qualifications makuisa pa CV, but how he's going to give us the layout about that. So you are on the right track, I believe.
Okay, so that's fine. That's fine from my side.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you so much.
Who is that?
Nobody. Bye bye, Reggie. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Okay. Wow. Interesting. Yeah. So Mkomadziva na Hazel. I think Mabata shine panapa. Yeah, some more louder than others. I believe that's me. I saw myself in there really, and I think that's why Namboju Varamazi. So because I was just like, is that how I sound? Okay, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Positive energy. It's good.
Oh yeah, it is. And hey, asinama problems in Diani. And I think I applaud anybody who comes on social media and shares like their heart out, pours their heart out. Often, and I have to say this to everyone who is following this. Most of the people that come to this page who become like, who religiously follow this page, it's either they are hama kana kuti hama dzakamurasa ungana KC kana kuti ameno zvimwewo zvokuti zvinongokuitika also tinopedzisira wangowega nevana vako, stuff like that, and they are just living a lonely life. And here this is where vanhu vanouya vachitandara pano because hey, ukada kuita zvevanhu dzimwe nguva hanzi munhu wenyama hatrustiki naWinky D. So that's why we started this, and now we are teaching each other some life skills. Some people cling on to that information. What for? That's my question to everyone who kind of like holds on to information and cling on to it. What for? And you hold on to as if he's just your own. Share him with somebody. Anzi. I have to read that comment before I can. Oh, damn. I can hear myself from somebody's device. I don't know, Ndiana, but Hansi, one needs to be delivered from the spirit of poverty and the spirit of limitation before you start your application process, because many have been denied visas regardless of level of education or financial base or economic ties, like houses, kuzim, Nyasha Pamberi. And remember, God qualifies the unqualified. I think that's Kim's hair, just emphasizing on something that we've already said. Having said that, guys, deliverance is not a process. You actually got delivered just by listening to this program. When Koma Edi or myself or Shami or Mark said something, and you're like, okay, Lord, in any situation, you've just been delivered. Cannot maybe punish something you procrastinator, and then today you just felt like, okay, I need to let it all kuti aiwa in its time this is the end, you've just received been delivered. So vanhu kana muda kumira deliverance session yekuti muchanyorerwa pamaposters moenda monoiswa maoko pamusoro kunzi come out. No, deliverance. Do you believe he can do this? That's deliverance for you. The moment you say yes, he can. Let me add this sister here. I think she's been on the comment section for quite a while. Let me see. There she is. Tabith, hi.
Hi, Casey. How are you?
Good to hear you. Tajarongosangana kumapati nekumichatuko. Welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't put on my camera. Anyway, the other thing is, you know, with this lockdown, I'm working from home. So anyway, I couldn't just stop joining in online. I think you guys are doing an amazing job, especially in the immigration. Especially there's a situation in Zimbabwe. It's really kind of very hard. You want to if I ever say. And for that, young in and out and in out. And some people were to share information. It just depends on how Kutivana say who the Kwenika and the other things. Very easy to look information. You'll find some of us Takawaya Kuno grab that information. And long back then when we came Kwakusina internet you would go and pay internet kuma internet cafe, but now you find people running spend their time jump from one social media platform to another then also another same person wants you to investigate information for them. It's kind of really, you know, quite disturbing for me. But having said that, I think people should just learn to research information and find out, because nyika dzese dzine different requirements kupinda munyika imomo. Saka vanhu vakaenda pa immigration website vanokwanisa kuona information inovabetsera kuti kana achiaplayira visa, what type of visa they are in for. Vaona ma type of visa isari kuofewa, unokwanisa kufunga kuti ndoenda as a student here, ndoenda as a skilled worker here, ndoenda sei. It's kind of you know, helpful when someone is now asking information. Unepe kutangira kubetsera munhu pane kuti utange kuudza munhu kuti kune mavisa akati kugoita mavisa akati kugoita anti munoona. So that's what I just wanted to come in and probably share with those people who are listening. Probably there are some people who are interested vari platform panapa vari kuti vari kuda kuuya kunze kwenyika. Ine tiri kuno kuNew Zealand takatouya through a skilled work visa because my husband is an engineer. So takatongo wana tiri kuZimbabwe back then. Tikango ndopa immigration, we didn't know how to do it, but actually takatoenda kuma internet cafe we tikato google kuti saka ndakuaplayira work visa racho ndoapply yes. Ndokutotanga kuaplayira by then tichikwanisa kuisa ma-applications edu kuSouth Africa. Tikangotumira kuSouth Africa ikoko tichingovhunzwa tumira information yakati tichingotumira tikatoona visa ratobuda. When we came takatongouya nemapepa handiti nokuti kana ukaregister kuti nefamily yako ivo vanoconsider kuti nefamily vanotanga kuchiasesa kuti family yako yakamira sei, ari kuenda kubasa here, ari profession akaita sei, vana vako maages akaita sei. Saka unotobva ikoko watopuwa ma-relevant visas, work visa for yourself and the spouse, and ma-student visa for kids kana vari vana vaya vari school going. So I think the information is there. What I'm just encouraging people is go and read. Just go to those immigration websites and read. Then that's when someone who is overseas can be able to help you, starting from where you are at, rather than quit was spoon feed. You know what I mean?
You still there? Oh, okay. I think she's muted herself. I agree, guys. And that brings us back to point kuti, do your part. Do your part. And kana waita part yako yo ukazobvunzawo vanhu kuti apa ndoita sei, munhu anenge kuona kuti hapana, you know, pane kamwe kaspiritual kanonzi mweya wekuda kudya nevamwe vanhu, so parasitic spirit. it is a spirit, and I think I did listen to somebody break those kind of spirit, ukuthi parasitic spirit nemweya wokupotera kuda kupinda nerweseri rwemumwe munhu, mweya kuda kupotera nekuseri kwemumwe munhu. Just be a straightforward person and do your things. Manzo ma examples atapa kuti takauya say nini, mine is a similar situation yokuti most of those, of course takaona agenda yaititaura between us and the job offers yangairipo, but when it came to papers, EMA visas and everything, we had to do them as well ourselves, like the process of signing, filling in the forms. Aungamirire kuda kubhadhara munhu kuti akufilire forms. Zvinhu zvaunogona kuita wega, research. Nemweya wokuti hanzi usimbe wokuti kupeswa papers, that one we can't emphasize on it enough. Kuti vanhu, please. Isusu tichakupai zvatinokupai pano, and we'll continue doing so depending on my questions zatinowana kubva kuvanhu. And if we get any more other countries vanhu vanoda kuuya pano kuzoshare anything else, so Tabith, I think I don't know. Thank you so much, Tabith. I think I don't know, but I think she's in the comment section. Thank you so much. That was very insightful. So teacher, continue with this and see where we are at. And I think Nasi program ended for 4 hours. With a lot to learn from, obviously, but we'll bring it and try to really keep it in such a way that vanhu benefit log in. This is what we're talking about, and specifically for this country, cannot for these countries, and people know if when we're doing interviews, because my interview questions they're important, like I think Shami said as well. I'll hand over, otherwise yeah, no, thank you so much. Yes, network, I know. We heard you. Everything was clear. I don't know, did everyone else hear her? Because then I could hear her. You did? Yeah. All right. I'll just hand over to all these other guys and then we'll round off if we have to. Ininangu, I don't have much to say. Zivandruku comment section. Thank you so much for all the help that you're giving down there. Noel Dondo, you said you wanted to explain about the US, that lottery application. Because I know you did come in and spoke about the asylum. I wouldn't support manipulate the systems and lying and everything. So I'll sendeka. Yes, state lottery, is it lottery application? Is it something chiri straight? Tishandise my photos can we leave this for next time? I don't know what everyone else thinks. Noel, I'll talk to you from behind the scenes, and then we'll see what it is you're gonna share with us about the +1, if that's okay. I don't know what everyone else thinks. Mkoma Eddie.
Well, I think it's important because of time now, times and I think it's helpful when my experiences and now that's coming. So we can always reschedule Advocate KC, that people can always, since we have this now scheduled maybe for every Monday, like you're saying. So I think it's important kuti kana coordinator name, like you'll be talking to Commonwealth behind the scenes, and then probably we can come up with different countries, because I think today we have shown the potential, but we can see that Poland is in Canada, Nova Scotia. But Poland was really God's moment, I should say.
Oh.
I think God was moving there, and Nova Scotia as well. Kuti kune vanhu vari kushanda kuSouth Africa. I know I've got a relative who anoshanda akatodzidza, ane ma O levels and everything, but ari kuita basa iroro remudzimba nechichi. So the opportunities cannot be stuck there in South Africa. So there is the opportunity to go to Nova Scotia, and so the UK is not the only, because when the UK is a big target, I tell you. Even on Wakanda through France, everyone wants to come to England, because once one go pinda munomu UK, things are very easy. The challenge, like kunana states, kufamba between big states and national, my regions, is a big challenge. Munomu UK, once one go more, I tell you, it's very, very. And my vacancies are in my industries, and the local people here are much about kushanda. So there are opportunities for people who are hardworking to go even my warehouse, kupinda masupermarkets imomo, all the so-called menial jobs, but still you can always develop yourself, which you wakuzviwanirawo pound rako. And the UK is very tricky because, like I said, the UK, the laws, immigration laws change 24 hours, every 24 hours. This is the experience. My immigration lawyers and my advisors, ukaenda kune vanhu vanoita izvozvo, they will tell you, nhasi zvanga zvichiaplya nezuro, mangwana zvinenge zvachinja kuhome office. It's called the home office. I don't know the other countries kuti vanomati chii ma immigration offices, but the home office is constantly changing my rules every day, depending on my country situations, So, and the asylum process here as well in the UK is a bit tougher. It's not that easy, but it's a process which can be you can go through as well, because Zimbabwe is already a case which is known. But as we desist and we discourage that, and we say So I think that's all I can say. I think it will be very helpful, because I can see also from the comments section my areas whereby, because even some of us, and I didn't know about Nova Scotia. I didn't know a lot about Poland right now, because all I know is good since it's Brexit, then there's a situation that arise within the EU countries. So I've never been to Poland, but all I know is we had a person Dr. Nyawunzvere. I heard a doctor, from Poland. But still, I think there's nothing wrong to apply to other countries. Vana Greece, all these other countries, Vana Malta, Vana Seychelles, the diaspora is open. The earth is the Lord's, and the phone is thereof. So I think Advocate Casey, that aspect of matter, unganidzaiwo my case, I not my case studies. Like maybe next week, tine case study ku Canada, tine case study ku US, tine case study yamkoma Mark. Vati vachataura 5 minutes, and then you can share. And then you can share scheme. My schemes why like scheme yavataura here kuti kune ma-universities ari kusponsor ma-nurses or vanhu vanoda kuita zvenursing izvozvo. So basically my truck drivers kunana Nova Scotia. I didn't know about Nova Scotia. I think it's very helpful. Poland, I think Poland was the moment today, even Nova Scotia. Yeah.
Just to sum up, the struggle we've got now, as the panel, as pakubatsirana, struggle ipo to encourage vanhu vasangofunga the top 5 or the top 10, vafunge kuti kune dzimwe nyika dzakaita Reji ari kuBulgaria and kutori neupenyu hwakanaka. Louis ari kuSweden, vanhu havadi kunyika idzodzo. Why? You should vanhu endai kune dzimwe nyika vari kutoda ma-immigrants, because maZimbabweans were known for hard working. So if you are listening out, please vanhu ingotsvagai ma-avenues, musangofunga kuti Australia, New Zealand, UK, USA, Canada. No, kune dzimwe nyika dzekuti dziri kutoda vanhu vari kutonetseka. Fanga kunonzi kuchiyungu kunana Malta, kunana China, kanzwa kuti vanochemera vanhu singaite, but vanhu havadi kuenda. And inini problem ndina hama dziri kuZimbabwe, they are so selective. Community vanhu havachii. Like what thing he said, what's his name? Dziva atiche ku Canada unogona kuenda uri house girl, and once one mapepa ako unogona uzochinja woenda kubasa rako. And but hama dzangu even kana vakateerera, this is true, handisi kukuwanzirai, but it's true. And muri vanhu vanoda easy options, kuti muda ungoenda kunoita uri whatever you are kuZimbabwe, uda ungoita manager kunoko, uda kuita engineer kuno. It doesn't work that way. Tangira pasi and start from the ground. And chikakosha kuuya and kuenda abroad, and ukaenda uri cleaner and unozovaratidza kamapepa ako, unowane mapepa ako and zvako zvaita, like what Ziva said, kuti unozongochinja. But problem iripo, vanhu havadi kuita sei, havadi kuzvininipisa. That's what they say in Shona. And havadi kuzvininipisa kuti utangire pasi. Inini ndakatombosenza Edmo for any information. Ndakatotombo kusenza kunonzi kwataipika
Class. Maonyenzi.
After that tikasenza mu factory mekuti munonzi ma-apples muchiasa ma-plastic so emuma-supermarkets anenge ari ma-conveyor belt. Iwe kwaisenzwa ikoko kuti kana ungori simbeka ungosingatombopedzi 1 week because it was so demanding zvokuti paunorara unorara unge danda. You won't even wake up in ukasesa alarm kuseni aumuke.
I know.
Saka tasema nandine Nokia 3310 ndoma mazuva manokia 33. Saka alarm yacho ingene vibrator unomuka inokumutsa ka. And kana umuka unobva wafokota kumani ndakudzokera kuZimbabwe ne I can't take this no. But unobva ngova no, I have to do this. Obva waenda kubasa. Saka inini I went a lot and zvoti ndikaona vanhu vachinditi munhu ugere ku-UK. It didn't come easy and it was a lot. Inge itori hondo. Saka ndingokumbira kuti vanhu ngatizvininipise titangire pasi and tingotanga even kutanga kuenda nekusouth zvangachitaura zvavo. Handisikuda kuti ira kusouth. Kana uchienda kusouth it's a step and yekuti ndaikoko. Ndisati ndakanganwa another issue. Vanhu tine problem yokuti makosi anodiwa, like let's say uda kuita professionally. Course inodiwa kuti uende kudiaspora. I mean overseas from Zimbabwe. Nursing. I mean what are the main ones? Nursing, teaching, and vana havadi kucompromise manje kuti aite that anenge achita ainini ndofarira kuita law or ndokufarira inonzi journalism whatever, but kune mukana wekuti uite se uende ku-UK zvinhu zvari kuda manesi ingozvininipisa ka ungoita zvenursing zvacho kuti uende ande kuti uende then utobuda shine and then wasvika ikoko unongoita nursing yako wawana red passport kuno kutora kuti ma-red passports wawana red passport kuno and wa-citizen wobva wasodavhita wakuita kosi yako watokekea zvimwe zvizoda kungwarangwara zvachitaurwa naizvo zvimwe zvizoda kungwarangwara so but vanhu hatigoni kungwarangwara ndo problem. Ndofana kungoenda kunoita law ndofana kuita no tanga uri nurse uzongodivheta.
Inini ndinotombokupindura ipapo. I'm a nurse. And I don't really like it when people kind of like talk about nursing as if like it's like some nonsense kind of like job, because it took me 3 years to study as a nurse and I'm where I am right now. I'm still a nurse and I'm proud to be a nurse. But tikada nezvemanesi kuita kunge sekunonzi ka-profession kakosi kake sikemanga-manga. You need a nurse to survive. I just need to really emphasize on that. I'm sorry. I know my tone changed a little bit, but I know you said it in good faith, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. I just want to say this to everyone who is listening. Manesi vanhu vokuti like without a nurse, the president needs a nurse when he gets sick. So as much as we look at it like it's only because ndikaenda ku UK, ndikaenda ku Australia. I'm registered in Australia, I'm registered in Zimbabwe, I'm registered here. I can register anywhere. I'm just got mutual recognition, but I don't like that I don't like that. I'm just saying in a nice way. In a nice way. I'm not telling you off. I'm just saying it in a nice way. Please respect us nurses. You need us. We're essential workers right now. Do you know why I'm dressed to go to work right now? Because we are essential. They need us. You need us. So akaska basake manga ukapinda nursing akuskunzanzi lawyer nani kudarika nurse. You know, lawyers, most of us, most lawyers, they get paid to lie. We need to be people of integrity, loyal, and really loving and caring, nurturing. Okay, you get me? Nurses are important. You're important. So if you do nursing, you are a good. But yeah, it's something fun. People miss that point.
No, that's a good point. Kuna kunesing inobhadhara unoziva kuna kunesing inobhadhara karafu. Inobhadhara inini I'm regretting and ndakatoti hangu nesing but nekuti ndiri munhu anotya handidi ndiri munhu anosema nematsono handizvifarira but ndakangoembrace that I'm telling you right now nditori somewhere because ndaizongoshandisa chikoro changu chandakaita kuZimbabwe kana course dzandakaita kuZimbabwe to divert mu-NHS munursing ndoenda kumanagement mukuona ndakabhaisa but anyway zvakatopfuura ndakutongofocus on another thing and thank God iwo ndakacitizen totenda Mwari, ndizvongotenda.
Amen.
Zveitsa uno mwakaoma vanhu avatomboziva mushonga.
Amen. Yeah, that much.
Uchibva
Yeah.
wokuenda kushift, unoona munhu achibva on9 anobva enda kubasa, vanhu havasitoziva kuti vanhu havasi kurara, izvezvo vanhu vari kumabasa vari kutokiya mabasa, but vanhu they don't know, they think it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's hard.
Make an accent kake. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. Anzi makunodada iwewe. Ndosaka ndakakuramba. Anyway, yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an accent. That's the way I talk, innit? That's the way I talk. Yeah. I don't have an accent.
Shami has been quiet for a very long time.
Yes,
Round off. Because sakungoseka kapa Shami.
And then, I mean, it's been really, this program has been so good. We just started in a lighter version, and now the information that we've got, I really want to thank Wauya vakatipa this information. I never thought we were gonna find out, I'm so impressed about the Canada thing, the Poland thing, everything was just like so simple, because we in England, things are getting tougher. So when you hear that some other nations, they are having this, it's getting easier. I mean, it's always been easy, I suppose, but like what someone was, CCSO was saying, that you can't, and Dora Manchi, I want to encourage everyone that research, especially in England, there's a lot of things, when you come in here, there's a lot of things that can help you as when you're a student, just to help you finance and everything. In England, they don't give you on a plate. You have to research. It's like one of those things that you need to keep on researching while you're out there. You researchers, or the information you're gonna get is the same information that we are getting here. But just try not to be lazy, because the laziness, I found it was happening a lot. People just think that it's gonna be put on the plate. In England, they make you work. They make you do things. They don't just give you money without you actually researching for that money. That's how it is here. So, I'm so grateful, I did come to this platform and I had this session. It's a worthwhile.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shami. Thank you. Inini ndandine mvunzo, but unogona uzoyapa next time, because unogona kuendera. I just want people to think about this. Okay, let me just see this. People must be willing to change and be flexible when they come abroad. Here you work hard. If you are in a management position, you work harder than anyone else. In Zim, you can leave your jacket on the chair and spend the whole day laughing around and my small house owner. Yeah. So can you please up me? Understand my numbers, then you can check Facebook. So you guys think about this. I don't know whether this is going to be a stumbling block for some people. To be honest and authentic from the start is very important. And right now, my mom can't travel because I got passports for nearly all my whole family. They have passports, because I'm a person that believes in you give people fishing rods than fishing for them. So that was one point of helping people. Okay. So she traveled, went to South Africa, but then almost like most people, most Zimbabweans in South Africa, vanoenda to South Africa and vanoenda zvisina without visas and stuff like that, and then they damage their passports and then they damage their reputations. My mom wanga ine passport yavo yakazvichenera, bva visited one of my sisters there, vavati aiwa stay over, and so she got zviya zvamunoti hanzi munhu hauchatravela for so many years. But we've got so many Zimbabweans. My point is, so many Zimbabweans who are in South Africa vari kugara zvisiri pamutemo, ndigantaure nechishona, vari kugara zvisiri pamutemo, vane mapassport akasviba. Saka vanhu ava, how is there a way yokuti vaite go around that? Because ndozviya zvatiri kuti vanhu ngavagare vakachena, ngavagare vachiita zvinhu zviri straight, kuitira kuti zvisavakanganisire reputation yavo nema-immigration states akasiyana siyana. So pakadaro, vanhu vakawanda ino kuti the reason I'm raising this is because ndiri kuti garai mafunga zviri mberi. If there is anyone with an experience yokuziva kuti how did they fix that problem, kana kuti whether wakangopindako zvisina passport mukati, then you must be fine. But how do people get over that? Sezvo paita mikano yekuti muende kunana Canada, your stumbling block could be yokuti wakapinda zvemukoto kana kuti wakasvibisa passport yako. How does that get solved? Ndinangu ndirongovunza. Ini nangu I always believe in zvinhu zviri straight. It's either ndapinda nebepa rangu ETD kana kuti handipinde. That's just me. So andizivi guys. Anyone with that experience, even per comment section, we can move this to next time. But if anyone can answer that quickly or briefly, that would be nice. Because if you manipulate the first time, you have to manipulate again. If you lie the first time, you have to lie again. Saka toramba chingonyepa here chikurudzirana nema pano. Ini nangu pa nema, I'm out. So I don't know if anyone has anything to say. It's a real struggle, believe me. And each and every vanhu vakawanda vatinoda kubatsira izvezvi, vatinoda kuti tibatsire kuti vachaita sei ipapapa.
What I can say, Advocate Casey, is zvataura kuti dzimwe dzenguva we make mistakes, and that's why this platform is here to advise and tichibatsirana. Yes, I think like in the case yekuti munhu passport yake maybe achinayo, but ari kutya kuti maybe yatosviba. I think it's wise to eat a redeem. I don't know what the situation is. At the moment, I'm hearing that I think it's not possible and could travel to Zimbabwe near COVID. But I don't know what the situation is. If somebody can go back, maybe Kuma borders and then Ogadzirisa passport ravo and keep clean. Can I overstay? Go and find out from the authorities how you can redeem. Because Panama fines, I'm told Panama fines, especially in South Africa, I'm told you have to pay a fine. Go and pay a fine. Oh, gadzirisa passport rako ragadziriska, then chi obeya manje. Kana uchikopa 6 months, ukaita 6 months, kana 6 months akwana woenda wodzoka futi. So that you create that immigration history. Yekuti unombopota ukanzi 6 months uno-obeya, because that is what is crucial. Immigration history yako is very important. Saka vakaona kuti wakapawa 6 months ukagara 6 months ukadzokera ukazouya ukapawa 6 months anozoti chero munhu tikampa 2 years kana 3 years achatevedzera zvatinenge tamupa. So I think that's important. Gadzirisai mapassport kana muri kuZimbabwe, clean your record and pay those fines so that your passport becomes clean again. Kwete kuzongofira wakadaro uri pasi pedombo ungofira wangodaro passport ichiora yakadaro. And you have to do it before passport yako expire. Because if you try to do that passport yako expire, then it's not redeemable. Because unonga wagara on a record about that passport.
That's really good. I think I'm seeing a lot of solutions here, which is amazing. And that's why I brought it up, because pane munhu maybe angachito panika kuti zvandiri overstay kana kuti zvandakapinda zvemukoto kana kuti zvandakadai. And we know that's reality for Zimbabweans, but there must be a way around it. Ndosaka tiri kubatsirana panapa, ndati nditaure neshona. Saka tinoda kuti tibatsirane panapa kuti saka kana kuri kuti iwo nayo yako hako yokuti uri kunzi uri out but uri in, saka uchaita sei? Gadzirisa zvinhu izvozvo zvive in order, because zvokuti uswera uchinetsana nevanhu vari overseas muchibhadhara mazimari but wochizoti mapepa ako haasi in order kuno. Ndonguva yekugadzirisa inoi. Gadzirisai tione guys. It's time to fix those guys now, those things now. Elijah, I see you just came in. I don't know if you had anything else to add to round up. I know Wambotara Nyema teachers and everything, but you can just add your input.
Hapana. Unless there is any question on that, but maybe the emphasis is this fear will be yes, there are some employment agencies and the like, but the one that I spoke about That one is based in New Zealand, and you don't pay anything. They do everything for you. They scout out for schools for you, and niwanokupa options anenge aripo, and you try to go like on a visual tour of the school. If you like the school, they'll arrange an interview for you. You do it via Skype, and that's it. Yeah. So it's a worthwhile to those who really varoda kuedza go through that field education, especially maths and science teachers. I tell you that one is quite straightforward because they are registered in the Department for Education, so everything is straightforward. Because they are not paid by you; they are paid by the school in the employer you work. So it's quite straightforward. Yeah. Yeah.
So because you are talking about opportunities, the teachers, which is like part of education, what maths and science, it could be more. So what I was going to ask from you is, Kuti, are you able to come back and then you share the links and people can ask you questions vary in those kinds of professions? And normally the dairy education is Tuesday. So are you able to kind of like we can make it any day and don't go on a space kind of when you're free as well. If you can come in and people can ask you questions. I know you are busy with studying and all the other stuff going on, so that people don't have to sort of like end up inbox. And also so that everyone else can benefit from whatever you'll be sharing publicly as well. So are you happy with that Twitter arrangement? You would see you share the links and then people ask questions, kind of very specific to that.
No, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I can see on comment section as well. Okay, to answer your question, it's okay. That can be arranged. But I'm saying there is precious movement there was asking, can I have the details of the agent? Maybe you can fly to that. Do you still have that the details, Casey?
Young agents, I can't
point to point. They're actually based in New Zealand, these guys.
Seriously?
They're based in New Zealand. It's point-to-point education.com. So if you go to their if you go to their website, you'll get their email. We just email them. You can even go on Facebook. They are on Facebook as well, point to point. They're on Facebook as well. You can, and it's quite straightforward. But maybe just to add on to that, the academic year UK September. So normally that's when my schools are actually recruit when they did all the openings, blah 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 blah. So it might be a bit too late for this September, but kungogara watanga kuita process yako the better. So that ukaita like that you might get a place around February. Yeah, February. We're gonna have some openings, but where we have more openings in September, because right now we're on summer break. My schools are advertise my openings out. So we have to fill in for the new academic year. Of which the academic year not under September. So the earlier you start the better, because there are so many things that are involved. You will need to do NARIC. That's one thing maybe that I need to highlight. Because if your qualifications are not to UK and right, then you have to send your qualifications to an organization that is NARIC. Then they give you an equivalent, the UK equivalent of your qualifications. Then you also need to do those like Zimbabwe. You have to go. Any of your certification as well in any other country should get police clearance from those countries. Like in my case, I had a qualification in good states, so by to the one clearance from FBI. So can only any qualification which is not from say Zimbabwe, you need to also get clearance from that host country where you were. So there's some paperwork that needs to be done, just like what later on I add more. Shortcuts. Don't try to do any shortcuts, just to do the proper thing, do everything that needs to be done, and your women drive. It becomes even easy for them to give you like the certificate of sponsorship that he was talking about. You get your certificate of sponsorship, you are sponsored, and when you are sponsored, if you have a family, you can just come with your family there and then because they have sponsored. Pane pasina need my savings to indicate your savings. Number one, comment about my savings. If you have got a sponsorship, there is no need to prove your savings. But if you don't have a sponsorship, you now need to prove your savings. I think it's something like £610 per every family, every dependent you are bringing. Then for yourself, it's around £900. But if you can win a sponsorship, yeah, you don't need all that.
Awesome. We will definitely bring you back, Eria. Yeah, talk with Elijah, because I think my teachers, we've got lots of teachers as well. And that's in another pathway of recap. Anything is helpful at the moment, and I know people who are actually teachers here in New Zealand. I don't know why people didn't know about this point. In Nango, I'm not in education, so maybe that's why. So yeah. As we round off, I think Tombovara, guys, because 4 hours 37 seconds, Mambo Chova, guys. Wow, I hope this has been helpful.
And a Chova, woman.
I think thank you so much for being patient, Van Varpa panel. It's a Chova, my 8 hours, so. But no, I'm not doing that today. I think like this. I think this is actually better, and it's leading us somewhere. Definitely. Now pen, paper. Next, we don't know what we're gonna be bringing. Passport. PPE. That's what I spend most of my time doing during working hours. Oh my God. Yeah. Mask. Next time we have a mask, you guys. COVID.
New Zealand.
Did you hear the story? You just replay Nezuro ya takaitaura na Ben. Yakatanga ne one family. Bakatrace ma contacts SR 69. Zvakatanga ne munhu one.
Yeah, New Zealand was manetsa.
I know, but it's only 69. Come on. COVID survived, and I know there's lots of people who are COVID-19, but can also underlying conditions. Guys, you know what? Keep washing your hands, wear your mask, a clean mask, by the way, and social distancing where you can. Social distancing because lula no diwa. But anyway, and one of the most informative sessions worth tuning in for 4 hours. Oh, thank you, Tabet. Thank you so much, Julie Jordan. And I mean, I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry, guys, just as usual. My feeling stations are chikwira chidzika. But amazing. And comment section, and thank you for tuning in and staying with us. Every contribution I really value so much. Thank you, Mkoma Elijah. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Sis Chami. I don't know if you guys have your last words, 2 minutes each person, and then we close. And if anybody wants to pray for us, that would be amazing. Why Mkoma Eddie? Nasi tuda iwewe. Nasi tsiu.
Next week.
Actually, everyone, let's watch. That's in the Mark. Mark, can you pray for us, please? Thank you, Mark. We love you so much. Platform nas.
And okay, don't matter nation. Yangu yakunamata paneso akatera ngatitsinze nyema maziso Mwari ndinokutendai nekuti unza kwamaita nhasi paplatform ino yaKC. Ndinokutendai nekuti tungamira kwamunokuita pane zvinhu zvese zvekutinetsa muupenyu hwedu. Ndinokukumbirai kuti mupindire kune vanhu vese vari kutambudzika nematambudziko avo muupenyu kuti vaive vachiita zvavanofanira kuita. Bvisai mweya yetsvina inenge iri pavari, bvisai mweya yemadzinza inenge iri pavari, muvasunungure, muvatungamire Mwari Baba, muvakomborere vave vanhu pane vanhu. Ndinokunamatai pazuva ranhasi uno papuratifomu ino, tokukumbira kuti tisimbisei, tisapatsanurane, tisasiyane, tirambe tichienda pamberi, tive tichidzidzisa vanhu nekusingaperi, tichibatanidza vanhu pamapeji edu, pane vanotsvaga zvavanotsvaga, vanotsvaga rudo, vanotsvaga vakadzi, vanotsvaga zvese zvavanotsvaga, vave vachizviwana nemuzita raJesu. Ndinokukumbirai Mwari Baba, musimbise nekusingaperi. Amen.
Amen.
Mike,
Hello.
unotaura chishona chako nechirungu ena? English.
I'll tell you, ipapo ndakatotaurwa nevanhu kuti toni yako yakaafektwa yeshona nechirungu. I agree, handidi kuita nhako. But you are the third person andiudza, nandichiramba pesa. But now, because kana ndichitaura navanhu kuZimbabwe, handitaure nechirungu. And ndinotaura neshona. Saka unobvoti, saka iwe uri kuzvinesere kutaura shona iwe usingaigone. Ndikati no, ndiri kuitaura vanhu ndiri kuigona. Zvikanzi haisisiri shona. Chato chirungu. Ndati no, handisi kana wedhi reshona. Ndinobva ndataura kuti kana ndichitaura kuti ndiri kumwa, handiti ndiri kumwa tii, kuti ndiri kumwa putugadzike. Ande, ndandichimwa putugadzike. Ndapedza kudya sadza rangu nenyama nemuriwo. Ande, ishona takakona nesekumira kuti makutondiwanzira vamwe
Ndimaijeje nwadishonglish, Mike. Ndimaijeje nwadishonglish comment section.
Ishona yakadzika iyi, ishona yakadzika yekuti amana mambonzi wandotaura wedhi rechirungu here, chimwe wedhi wandotaura page pakandichina mati.
Hey, futhi harisi page rangu yakanzi family mark. Ndewati muri.
Mawina.
Shongrishi. Ayo, Iribo. Guys, thank you so much for
joining.
Midnight. UK is past 11. And
no, it's midnight.
wow.
It's towards midnight, yeah.
Now I couldn't wait. I'll get to midnight.